Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. I decided to start a little earlier than planned. I usually start at 8 o'clock, but it's now 7:45. 15 minutes early. Who would have thought it? So, what has everyone been up to? Have they been changing their clothes? Context. Server has had, or this server has had an update, which means it's got a new clothing script. It's also got a new housing script. Does this mean that Herman is growing up and he's going to move in with his girlfriend? We'll have to wait and see. But I believe so. I believe so. Okay, random. So, how is everybody? Is everyone having a lovely weekend? Hopefully so. What car should we be in? Yeah, let's get the Weevil out. Let's get the Weevil out. So, new housing script, new clothing script. I found out, to my detriment, that when I was taking catalogue numbers from the clothing shop, I did screen caps of all the numbers of pretty much every single costume. What did I forget to look at to see if they changed? So none of my costumes had numbers that reference the ones that were being seen. So I've had to redo all my costumes from scratch. Good-o. I've kind of got rid of some of the ones which I don't need. I'm gonna have to, when I come in as my other character next week, Betsy, I'm gonna have to do her costumes again. So I spent a little bit of time this afternoon redoing some of the costumes. So it was a bit of a pain in the arse, but got there in the end. We got there in the end. Supposedly, my plan for this stream is going well. Things are going quite well. I'm doped up on caffeine. So I can't imagine I'm going to sleep very well tonight, but things are going well. We're just going to go up to the bar. Because I've been trying out, I had the chance to get some, like the new fad at the moment is not like Monster drinks and Rockstar drinks, it's caffeine powder drinks. So I picked up a promotional offer. It came all the way from the United States. So who knows? Probably contains too much sugar. So I've had one of those every morning since the start of the week or something. And I'm currently drinking some cherry coke. I don't have cherry coke that often, so I thought I'd treat myself as I went to do a little bit of food shopping today. But I like cherry coke. My digestion doesn't, but I like it. I would have got Dr. Pepper, but I thought I'd have a little bit of a change this time. They didn't have any Iron Brew, strangely, because they do a special offer. At my local store, it's like you get two 2-litre bottles of Iron Brew for like £2.50 or something. Which is good, huh? Alright, so my labels have stuck around, which is good. Upstairs bar, etc, etc, etc. Staff wanted. So, as far as we know, why have I got my glasses off? Did I take them off last time I... Oh, excuse me. That's the cherry coke. Oh, dear me. Excuse me. Apologies. Oh, nothing... Don't appear to have anything to remove. Did I accidentally... Right, it's reload skin is the thing. I've got to change my button to reload skin. Now, if that just reloaded the skin, that was fucking fast. But I'm not entirely sure where my glasses have gone. Maybe I didn't save them with this menu. There we go. No mucking around with stuff. It's actually got my correct beard and stuff. Now, including the housing script and the clothing script, there is a... Might as well go full screen now. There is a change to how they do the haircuts and stuff. Now, I don't know if you can see. It's very hard to see because my character won't sit still. I've tried to close my eyelids a little. I found that the default GTA characters are staring all the time, and it's very disconcerting, especially when you look at someone a lot. So you can kind of close their eyelids a bit. If you close them all, if you push the slider all the way, it looks like they're doing this. But you can do it just before it gets there, and it looks a bit easier on the eyes. I've also reduced his eyebrows a little, or maybe I've pushed them up a bit, so he doesn't look as kind of intense. You know, he's not scowling. So I've done that. There's not really too much I've done to the hair. The hair looks probably a bit smoother. I've put some highlights on his hair because you can actually do dual colours, so that's kind of cool. Looking pretty spesh. But other than that, I've had to redo all of the clothing from scratch, and here we are. So the plan today is I've already told my in-character a girlfriend called Arvianne. I was going to say I proposed to her. I didn't propose to her. I proposed the idea of would you perhaps like to look for a place? And this was obviously before the housing script moved in. The housing script got loaded in. So I'm going to try and ask if they perhaps want you know, to go house hunting. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Right, so what I need to do is change... do we need a reload skin button? I think I've put it on the clothing menu for some reason. Refresh skin. Reload skin. So I've got a my tablet, which does all my emotes and stuff now. Reload skin. Right, let's try it. Okay. Very quick. Very quick. Right, let's see what's going on in the world. Da 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 da. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna send her a orange one. I wanted to see if there's a couple of characters that I wanted to speak to today. But I don't think they're on as the correct character. Ah! They are. Now, I was very cryptic with Dirk. Hey, Dirk, I need some advice. Can you meet me for a chat somewhere, not Bean Machine? The reason being, didn't want to be at Bean Machine because RVN's there. When I tried to have this chat before, RV told me about recent events to do with kidnappings and things, and I didn't want to leave her by herself. So that was kind of cancelled. Now, I want to speak to Dirk because Dirk is I would consider him one of Herman's best friends. And he gets to uh-oh. There we go. He confides in a very not very many people. What is going on with my tablet? It seems to have a life of its own at the moment. Yeah, it's because of Wi-Fi. I don't know. So, we're going to try and speak to Dirk. What we know about Dirk is that he's in what we think is a successful relationship with Marco. Herman, because he's not really experienced in such things, he wants Dirk's advice. I haven't actually planned what I want to say to Dirk. So playing it by ear, really. If they reply. I don't actually know if I'm on duty or not. Herman's plans. Well, I did just go through my plans. I don't know if you missed all of it. I explained everything. So one is house hunting. Because me or Herman and RV have... Sorry, traffic outside. Have said, why don't we find a place together? We know where we want to look, so we were gonna have a look to see what the house prices are, where we want to go. I'm just heading to Pillbox at the moment. because maybe Dirk is hanging out there. Other plans are he wants to speak to Dirk because he wants some relationship advice. But I'm trying to think on what... I think I did have an idea of what I wanted to tell Dirk or ask Dirk. I'll just have to make it up as I go along. Now, I might presume that Dirk could be here. There's Ellie, there's Sebastian, there's Charlie. Could speak to Charlie about the bar.
Oh, hello, Herman.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
I am fine. How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Peachy
not
keen.
bad.
Good. Charlie,
Yes,
have you had any more thoughts about the thing we spoke about before?
I have, but I've actually been really sick, so I haven't actually had a
Aw.
chance to go over some stuff,
Okay.
which is a bit unfortunate. But I am working on things now.
Okay.
So, oh, I'm actually getting a phone call. Sorry, hold on.
Cryptic, I know.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. How it? What's on your arms?
Tattoos. They're new.
Okay.
I got them done.
Yes.
They go all the way up to my shoulders, but yeah.
Interesting.
And all that.
Where'd you get those done?
Tattoo shop.
Where's the tattoo shop?
There's like 5 or 6 of them in the city and more further afield.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you look at your map, they're marked with a little masky inky symbol thing.
Ooh. Not that I would get one, of course, but
Oh, it's a heart with a banner across it, not a little masky thing. I'm an idiot.
okay.
I'm kind
Yes.
of mulling over whether to bother looking for a property or to just keep saving my pennies.
I bought a house, but I feel scammed because I didn't. I thought that it was the whole city and not just Vinewood Hills that cost $1 million. So
no,
I
Vinewood
bought-
Hills is actually middle ground.
Yeah, so I bought a house in Grapeseed.
Yeah, Grapeseed is probably about, unless you buy somewhere like a warehouse loft in the city, in an industrial district.
Yeah, but I mean it's really far away.
Yeah, I was looking at the farmhouse at 4001 and I've decided not to go for it because it'd be 250k and I wouldn't be allowed to play with the bunker in any way, shape
Damn.
or form.
Thank you for the follow.
Shit.
Yeah, well, the highest quote I've heard of is someone was trying to rebuy the house in Rockford Hills, where everyone seemed to have a house for a while, and they got quoted 2.5 million, and that's mid-range for Rockford Hills.
Oh.
Well, that sounds way too expensive. It's not in my budget.
Well, the thing is, it's the big, like, half-acre lots with the mansions that would have, like, 7 bedrooms on and have a swimming pool or multiple swimming pools, a big separate double garage. So it makes sense.
But I don't need 7 bedrooms. I need one.
Yeah.
You could
It
basically make a
sounds like
hotel
excess.
with that.
Speaking of questionable decisions, I think I'm going to go and look at some properties.
Oh, well, have fun. I hope you find something nice.
Thank you.
Where did Charlie go? Are you still on the
Oh,
phone?
he's over there.
Well, have a safe shift.
Well, yeah, and have a yeah.
I'll see you
you.
soon.
Well, yeah. Is the wait, fuck. Is the Killer gonna be open at some point?
Yes. Let me think. 9:30. An hour and a half.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll post when it's open, and
Alright.
we'll have a drink and a boogie.
Yeah.
Hope to see you
I'll
there.
see you there.
Bye. Right, so Version M, thank you for the follow. If you don't know, well, you probably don't, because I've been discussing this in private with Charlie, because I don't want to pressure them too much. Obviously, I want the bar to be a very event-based place. And Charlie is a good singer. So we are going to invite them down to the bar to put on a music set. So that should be cool. But I haven't announced any time or date because obviously they've just told me that they've been ill. And they obviously need to make a few songs to play. I'm also trying to make the bar a place where people can use the floor space to do stuff. So I've already spoke to people like Bert, and I was going to spoke to Banjo as well. He was going to is there anyone there? She came running out. I'm going to tease her and go around the block. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we spoke to Banjo. He might do a yoga class. It seems to be the only place that is person owned that has a kind of flat floor space, because the club is a good place for parties and stuff, but it doesn't actually have like a place where people can kind of spread out, if you see what I mean. So I want to make use of that. But I do love my Weevil. My Weevil is the best because it has great liveries. People could buy the same car, but it could look completely different. So what I've also done recently is I've opened a savings account on the game, just so that things get kept away so I don't spend them, because I've only got £5,000 there. You can't actually look at your savings account unless you go to the bank. So I checked out the housing prices, and it's kind of dependent on where we want to be. Thank you for the follow, Anna. Welcome in. But we're going for somewhere cheap. Right, I suppose we best go back to B Machine. I don't know why Dirk has not given me a message back. Who knows? Where would Dirk be? Where does Dirk... Dirk normally just hangs out anywhere. Went to the hospital when he wasn't there. Where would Dirk be? Well, Dirk works at the club, doesn't he? Oh, that's the wrong button. But there may be... I've got ideas for events. And if you know my character, you've probably seen that sometimes he can't keep hold of a secret when he's excited about something. So you joined Discord for Quiet City, but still figuring things out. I saw you online on the Discord. Well, welcome. This is Quiet City RP. I've only got a couple of things planned today. It doesn't look like there's anyone in the car park there. Let's see if anyone's at the what's been affectionately named as Try Hard Studios. So what questions do you have? Because I will answer them as best I can. Right, I suppose we won't know if Dirk's there, but I think he's in the car park. Oh, there's no one there. Just gonna park down here.
Just run me over.
So far, everything. Okay. Oh no, this is completely separate.
You mind? It's balls to the wall time.
Help!
Mediocre motherfucker.
I've angered him. I'm leaving. Right, where was I? Where I got distracted by that wasn't a player. That was actually just a random local that didn't like me driving down the path. Right, if I go into Quiet City Server for the first time, I get an option to create a character. Yes, you do. Just be aware that you do have a little bit of a time limit because it kind of it detects that you are idle if you're in the character creation screen. Well, there's no one here then. But yeah, you get to create your character from scratch. And obviously you get the option to change to different outfits when you're here, so the first outfit that you choose doesn't have to be your permanent one. There's clothing shops and things. If you wanted to change the look of your character, as in, certain features, like maybe they need their cheeks pulled in or their eyes straightened or something. So you can do certain amount of things at the plastic surgery place in the hospital. If you obviously want to change your hairstyle, go to the barbers, and you can do a bit of that, which is cool. So, as far as Quiet City is concerned, you start out normally going to this bit here, and the server does give you like a little bit of a rundown on where to go first on the Discord. So you got an idea of, you're more than welcome to ask questions on the Discord. People are gonna help you no matter what. So head to the city services to get your first job. The first kind of standard jobs will pay you like a passive wage, and you get a wage on top of things that you do. So you might be a truck driver, you might be a taxi driver, you might be a bus driver, you might be a tow truck person, and those jobs can, if you want them to, well, most of them are like NPC missions. So you end up being or turning on and off NPC missions for that to earn a bit of cash, which might take you around the map. A taxi driver is normally a good one because obviously you get listed in the phone, and it's a different phone from from GTA Online. But you'll get listed in the taxi services, and people can ring you up from the services to ask for a taxi somewhere. But there are player-owned businesses as well, which you will find out in game. One of which we're going towards. But the map is pretty much the same as what it would be in GTA. Apart from little tweaks here and there. Where's her truck? But it's kind of completely open to you what you do in the city. Live your virtual life, basically. Socialise. Maybe you want to do a little storyline for yourself that might involve other people, perhaps. Have a little bit of think about what your character's motivation might be, what might be their something they might need to overcome, which might need someone else's help, perhaps. But yeah. I think that is Tammy. No, who is this? That's Tammy, isn't it? I think. Hello!
Hello, my love, how are you?
I meant to speak to you, but I haven't got your number.
Alright, I haven't been in the city for a while, but, how do I do this?
Because you're a mechanic, aren't you?
That's right, yeah, I don't know if am I on the services at the minute? I am at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, because we spoke to you earlier, because I've got some materials to give you sometime.
Oh, are you sure about that, my love? I don't want to,
Well, I'm not using them for anything else, so they should go to someone that would make use of them.
Oh, I appreciate that, darling. Do you want anything for them? I suppose you know what. You give me them, and I'll, if you get breaking down or nothing, I'll do services.
Okay. What services does the mechanic offer?
Well, if your car gets fucked, we fix. I do other things, but I used to do other things in my old town, but I don't know if if there's any issues you need someone dealing with. Maybe someone being just a bit of a warning, you're getting problems at your bar from a particular group, I will try and deal with it for you,
Ooh, an extra service, eh?
Absolutely, you scratch my back, I scratch.
Okay, that's worth bearing in mind. We're open tonight. Are you free to pop up after 9:30?
Possibly, I don't know yet. I'm not sure how to be around. Might be having a couch, apartment and just talk, a bit cleaning up.
Okay, well, I got your number now, so next time I see you on, I'll try and make sure that I have the stuff in my boot so I can give it to you.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you so much, darling.
Otherwise, it's just sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, no, I get you, darling. I get you.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
And how are you, by the way? Are you well?
Right, yeah, I had to go back home to be doing some stuff, but it is. They never let you go. Hello, darling. Wait.
I'm sorry if I'm interrupting. I was just excited.
That's alright.
Hi.
Hiya.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
We were just discussing giving Tammy some raw materials.
Oh, nice.
Oh. I said, it's payment or extras if you need them, mechanics and shit.
Yeah.
Fixing or breaking engines, you get me, you get me.
I have a broken boat that needs fixing.
I've got some leftover materials.
You got a broken boat?
Yeah, I have a broken boat.
Well, if the next one you want to take out, I'll fix it for you.
Oh, thank you. I think I have your number.
Me to send it, please.
No, I have your number, is what I'm saying.
Oh, right, yeah, no worries.
There we go.
Storm, right?
One, yeah, Tammy.
Tammy
You
Storm.
kept calling me Stormy, didn't you?
I love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
That's
like the name
alright.
Stormy.
That's all right. Yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I combine Tammy and Stormy. Storm. See there, I did it again.
Yeah. I like it. I like it.
So what are you up to? You coming in for a coffee or something?
I was going to see if they're open for some sandwiches. Yeah.
Hiya.
Of course.
I've got some
Come right in.
materials for you.
Oh, lovely. You know, like I said, if you need like your car gets fucked, I'm around. Just shout.
So did do that now actually. I forgot what we're talking about. I got distracted. It's very easy to do that. What else is there? So player-owned businesses normally like the cafes and things, but you would find out more about those in game. You know, if people are hiring and stuff like that. But just generally, just go with the vibe, really. You know, yes and apparently is the way to go. It's all improv, so you don't have to have a set idea of what you want your character to be or what you want the character to end up like, because it's going to be molded and shaped by the experiences you have on the server. So let's say, for example, I've got an elderly character on here who was my third character that I'd ever made. They first of all, when they entered the server, they knew that they had to go get a job and they had to go get a driver's license and things like that. So they entered the server, they had a little bit of cash to spend, went and got a car, went to City Services to try and find a job. As soon as they went to City Services, they actually got mugged. So they got held up and robbed of their cash that they had in their pocket. And then she tried to turn around and whack the mugger in the face, but she got shot. So her first day in the city, she got shot and sent to hospital. That's my old boss. He completely blanked me. Interesting. Unless that's Davey. Don't know. So yeah, that gave her like fear of people wearing masks, fear of loud noises, things like that. Her motivation completely changed. I didn't really have anything planned for her to start off with. It was just happenstance that that happened when she entered the server. So molded and shaped by things that happen. So.
Cash.
Where is oh, she's behind the bar.
Wait, Colton. What the fuck? We're supposed to call the police when you're awake.
Oh yeah, that all got.
So there's several things going on at the moment. Herman, my character, he has a girlfriend. The girlfriend is RV. Here.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry if I interrupted anything out there. I just couldn't help but run up to you.
Yeah, of course.
Did you notice me earlier?
Can't feel
I
it.
did. I chased after you.
I know. I saw
like,
you come
how
out, but
dare
I
you.
was already past and I needed to go get fuel, so...
I'm like, how dare you?
Do we have your number?
Are you well? Is everything okay?
Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, good.
How are you doing?
Feel a bit strange.
Thank you.
Colton blanked me when he came in. He didn't even say a word to me.
Why don't you go say hi?
I suppose I could do.
There you go. There you go. You can do it.
Herman, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Colton. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
I'm not too bad. Yeah, I didn't quite recognize you, but then I clocked the hat.
Yeah. You don't see many people wearing a hat like this.
Yeah, exactly.
So how you been?
Oh, not too bad, I suppose. Just well, I don't really know what's going on with the club right now, so
Your uniform's changed.
yeah, we went through a little rebranding because, my brother came back and got involved, but now I don't know where he is.
Oh. Is he missing? He's not being kidnapped or anything?
I mean, probably not, but who's keeping track, huh?
Yeah. You know Ivy, don't you?
Hi.
Yeah, I've been with him
Yeah.
a few times, yeah.
A few times. I've met Colton, served some coffee, some donuts.
Ah, cool.
I'm off to bed. Good night.
See
night,
ya,
Willie.
So the club and all, you changed the locks, did you?
I don't know. So my brother came and took over as president and changed some stuff. So I ain't entirely sure, to be honest.
Yeah. So you were all gone such a long time. I had to make use of my time, and I opened the bar. I'm now the owner of the Tikini La La.
All right, okay. Well, good for you.
Yeah. So I. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's put it that way. So you're more than welcome to pop up for a drink. We're open tonight.
I ain't sure I'm gonna be around tonight, but I might pop around at some point. I did like that place.
Yeah. I'm trying to get some events going. To maybe some music. Some people on stage and stuff like that. So it should be good.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, sounds like things are working out for you.
Yeah. And well, I hope things get sorted out with the club sooner or later. And you find your brother.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Depending on how things go, maybe I'll just take my opportunity to retire.
Yeah, but whichever makes you happiest, I suppose.
Excuse me, I gotta serve this customer.
Yeah, no problem.
Is everything okay? Otherwise, you're not in any danger of anything.
I mean, I don't think so. The police is wanting to talk to me because, crashed into a gas station. But I think that's the only thing on my agenda right now.
Okay. Anyone in particular you got to speak to?
I ain't sure. One of the detectives, I guess.
I'm sure lots of people are kind of a bit different since you've been in the city. Susie Crumplebottom is now a cop.
Yeah. Susie was a cop when I was last around. Yeah.
It's a bit odd, isn't it? But
yeah, I don't know. It seems like a grave
yeah.
error to myself, giving Susie a gun, but then I did sell her a gun a few times. So what can I say about it?
Yeah. Well, water out under the bridge and all that, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
You don't think I've gone overboard on the bike tattoos, do you?
Sorry to interrupt, guys. I'm going to go for a little ride about. Like I said earlier, you need anything, any problems, give me a shout. I'm just gonna go
Yeah. And I'll let you know about the materials as well.
Appreciate it, sweetheart. That. Good luck at the bar.
Overboard? No, I think it suits you, Colton.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I'd be brave enough to sit in a chair to have that done. But yeah, it's all good.
Well, yeah.
All right, yeah.
I got a promotion, so I have to bodyguard
But keep in touch there, Colton.
What's your new title?
a paramedic.
Oh, well, I sure will. You know, you're one of the people I know best in the city, Herman.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you've always had my back too. So
Just on top of
Yeah, you know, I'm sorry stuff with the club didn't work out, but I don't know. I don't know what happened with all the restructuring and stuff.
yeah. We made things work. So as long as there's no kind of no bad feelings with your brother or anything, I don't know. I never met him.
Yeah, I ain't sure if he'll even come back.
Well, fingers crossed, eh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I've got to go to order some food, but I'll speak to you later, Colton.
Yeah, sure. It was nice to see you, Herman.
Yeah.
Nice to see you too, Colton. Interesting. Right. Let's have a little bit of a sit down. A little bit of a sit down. Where's my thing?
Enjoy.
Sit! Why is my chair so big? This is actually my sim racing seat. So at the moment I've got a steering wheel in front of me.
Basically drinking.
So some of the things that I usually do isn't always RP. Some of it is sim racing, which I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing a 60-minute race, which is going to be cool.
running to stop.
So I'm in a kind of a driving position at the moment, so I've got pedals underneath my feet at the moment.
Hello, Ren.
And a big wide screen in front of me.
You got promoted.
But welcome in, everybody.
Sorry. Sorry, what'd you say there?
I said I'm all right. I got promoted.
Ooh.
Have you had a break from the sea today? Have you been on all
Well,
time?
I have had like a couple of breaks today.
Okay.
At the moment, we're just
like
kind
an
of
hour or something
earwigging.
Total break.
Yeah, to be fair.
Is everything okay?
I left for a bit to have a little.
Yeah,
a little
everything's
nap or
fine. How about
whatever.
yourself?
I think I left for like an hour and a half.
You were right.
Yeah. I bought a house.
Let's go over
in great
here.
seats,
Okay.
so I'm gonna be very close to Popstein.
So you were right. You know, there was no hard feelings with me and Colton.
Oh my god, we can be neighbors.
Okay. That's good, right?
Yeah, I didn't really expect there to be in it, to be honest. You know, we didn't fall out or anything, so.
It was just a misunderstanding or something.
Yeah, I don't think Colton knows what's fully going on with the club either, so. Yeah, it's a bit strange. But you know, I told him to keep in touch, and he was, you know, he was okay with that.
That's good. How is Colton, by the way?
He seems okay. He's sometimes a bit hard to judge because he keeps, you know, he keeps things close to his chest. But I think he's a bit disappointed that obviously his brother's not around. That's why the club was a bit different. But he hasn't seen him for a little while.
Yeah. Well, didn't you say Colton's one of your oldest friends in the city?
Yeah, and he said exactly the same thing. Which,
Oh, that's nice.
It made me feel. It made me feel good.
I'm really happy for you.
Yeah. So, have you got any plans for today?
All my plans today revolved around you.
Oh, now I'm embarrassed. What were the plans? Do I know them? Am I supposed to know them? Have I forgotten them?
Well, see, everyone's talking about houses. Everyone's like, even Willie got a place today. And I'm like, well, I kind of want to look at houses.
Well, we
What do you
did speak about it before, so
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
I want to show you something.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah. Secret door.
What shampoo do I use?
So Willie bought this
don't-
today.
I have no hair. I save money on shampoo. Oh, I don't like going up these things in GTA because I don't like stairs. Why are we going up here, Harvey? I don't like this. She doesn't know that though.
Apartment above bean machine.
So I'm just, it's a bit high up. I'm just a bit nervous.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I should have asked.
I just,
Down. It's okay.
Now this isn't my character. I am literally fucking terrified. Because GTA is bad at this. Ladders and me do not get on. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. No, it's just, well, it's not height. It's just, the rickety stairs and things. It makes me nervous.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
I
just
fucking
being
hate
so high
ladders.
up is so natural for me. I forget sometimes people can be a little nervous being up high.
I mean, if it was on the mountain, I wouldn't mind. But because it's on a rickety stairs, it's a bit strange.
Well, see, I was thinking, well, Willie gave me the keys. You know, if ever was an emergency, I can run up to the apartment and hide.
Can you bear with me 1 second?
Of course.
Sorry
Everything alright?
about that. Yeah. Just trolls in my head. That's all.
Oh, okay. Everything good now?
Yeah. We're all good. What do you mean metagaming?
You want to come back inside? Or?
Yeah. I'll be in a second.
Okay.
What do you mean by metagaming? I know what metagaming is. Oh, Ben's actually there, talking about stuff in game and not actually in a game. Yeah. It doesn't mean that my real life can't influence my character, though. I mean, I was nervous upstairs. The rules behind it is you shouldn't do it. Metagaming in general. So using things that you shouldn't know out of game, and then using that in game. That's the thing. So, for example, all the stuff that I know now is because of what I've been told in game. I haven't found out anything outside of game. Sorry you had to see that though, Spiddy. But it's all good. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Or something. What would you find it out of game? So let's say for example that I watched someone else in the city on stream, and me as a person found out things about what they'd done or what they were doing, and then when I came into the city, if I use that information as my character, that's metagaming. But what you've obviously got to do is to then say, right, block all that out and say, Herman doesn't know that at all. So he can't use that information. That's what metagaming is all about. Did that door just fall off that car? Not going to question it. So it's sometimes it can be difficult to think of what your character knows and what your character doesn't. If you're trying to juggle between two characters, that can sometimes be difficult because you have to work out what your character knows that you're playing and what the other one doesn't know. So it's best to kind of not have too many things on the boil at the same time, if you see what I mean. What I will do is Ben, can you get those? Well, do you have those two names that I just banned? Can you possibly PM me those? Because I want to send a message out to others. Because I'm imagining they're actually going around to other streamers and doing the same thing. Because they are stupid.
Well, hi.
Thanks, Taff. Right, where do we start?
Well, I don't want to rush anything. If you you don't want to look at houses, that's okay.
No, I'm fine. I obviously took a few deep breaths after coming off the stairs there. Me and ladders don't get on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll
But,
remember that. No high-rise apartments.
Sorry, I'm just hungry. Whew.
Do you need anything?
No. Where were you thinking of looking first?
I was thinking, when we were on that lake, we passed by a few houses that were pretty cool. I believe it's near Grapeseed.
Oh, okay. Did you want to take your truck or my car? Thanks, Ben.
We can take your car. What do you want?
Let's go in your truck because it's the biggest.
Okay. All right, we can do that.
We'll obviously take my car back to the car park and stuff.
Yeah, okay. I'll meet you at the car park.
Did Willie mean to leave his car here?
I don't know. Maybe Willie walked back to his apartment. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Well,
his apartment is right there, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right,
I'll meet you at the car park.
Yeah, okay. See you there.
See, can I send you a PM, Taff, on Twitch? So didn't I see the PM pop up? Did you send it to me, Ben, or did you send me a... Oh, you sent me a Discord message. Okay. There we go. Right, if you want to put in the P... I'll give you a whisper, Taff. and I'll give you the names of the 2 people that were doing that pretty sick stuff. I'm just sad that Speedy had to see that, unfortunately. Oh yeah, they're blocked and banned. Can you go check if Speedy's okay though, because it was targeted at Speedy. It was basically transphobic and a bit of ableism thrown in. Yeah, make sure Speedy's okay. That's what I'm concerned about, because it was targeted. Right. What I am gonna do is gonna keep my safety tools on my mobile, just so that I've got them there. Because I don't think they followed before they did that. So, but anyway, let's onwards and upwards. We're going house hunting. Now, in an earlier episode, it sounds bad if I say episode. I don't do episodes. I don't do seasons. I don't have the brain power to be able to do anything like that. We discussed with RV about would they like to possibly look for a place. And it was all...
There you go. Does it work now?
No. There we go.
There you go.
Well, Herman discussed whether...
Let me stop at fuel station first.
Clank click?
Always. How about yourself?
Yeah, always. Discussed with RV in an earlier...
What plans did you have for today?
It was exactly what you said. Great minds think alike, eh?
Yeah. You know, with everyone talking about houses and prices and, you know, I feel like I need to check it out.
We're going to see if RV has noticed anything different. I haven't taken my hat off yet, so she wouldn't have noticed anything different.
Did you know that tattoo parlors opened up around the city today?
Yeah, they told me that in the pillbox lobby. I don't fancy getting a tattoo myself, and obviously Colton had lots of tattoos.
Yeah. You know, I thought of a promotion for Bean Machine, but I just feel like, no, I think this would work better for the bar. Promotion, bring in ink, get a drink, hey?
Ah, you know I like alliteration.
I know you love it, that's why I saved it for you. And it works so well with the bar.
Well, I was just trying to think of things that rhymed with tattoo. I'm so immature.
Gratitude? I don't know.
Bamboo? Yeah.
Show your gratitude. I don't know.
I'm not going to say it. I refuse to say it. It's in my head, but I'm not going to say it.
Taboo?
Oh, that's a good one. I think she gets it, though. Tattoo. No, can't think of any others. I'm such a child. No other ones spring to mind.
Ah, it's not letting me in again. These doors are finicky. Do you mind hopping out?
Yeah, bear with me. No, it's not doors. Let's get to the rear left.
Nope, still not letting me.
That's strange. It didn't look like the car was filled up. It still doesn't.
Clunk, click.
Yeah, all done.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm good.
So I'm thinking starting around there, I guess. That's midway, I guess.
Ah, near the airfield.
Isn't that where we saw those houses, or am I wrong?
Well, it was near the lake, wasn't it?
Well, yeah.
I'm sure it shouldn't be too hard to remember.
Do you have plenty of food and drink?
I do, yes. How about you?
Not at all. I planned on buying some from Ren, but I passed by Ren. I forgot to ask. Oh, thank you. What did you give me? What is that?
Chocolate!
Ooh. I'm gonna have to try some right now.
And you know I love a bit of jelly. This chair is a sim racing chair.
I love. What's your favorite jelly?
Oh, jelly flavour.
Jelly flavor. I think mine would have to be orange with orange slices in it.
Ooh.
And then whipped cream on top.
I just like jelly. Red jelly.
Yeah.
Purple jelly. Orange jelly. Yellow jelly. Blue jelly. All jelly. So this is it's a bit overkill, really. I didn't really want to get one which is kind of, it's like a bloody bucket seat for a car.
Back home that has the
But it is
highest
very comfy.
sale of gelatin per capita in the country or the world. I forget which one. Even at the Olympics, they had their own. Well, we call it Jello, a Jello badge, pin thingy to represent, you know, their love of Jello or jelly.
But it has a Y on the end of it.
Well, see, you know how you call vacuums Hoovers because of the company Hoover?
Uh-huh.
So that's why in America we call jelly Jello, because Jello is the main company that makes jelly.
I didn't know that. Oh, so really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
What?
No, it's just I'm learning new things.
Which part do you not know?
The jelly bit. That's why the Americans call, you know, start the pan.
That gas station ripped me off and no fuel entered my tank. Still says I'm low.
Maybe try one of the ones up north.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing at the start of the pandemic, we heard about go get your Purell. Go get your Purell. It's because Americans like to call things by brand names before they call them by their... So it's not alcohol rub. It's not antiseptic wipe or anything. So Purell got some really...
Other than grapeseed, what other places you have in mind?
That's it. I didn't... Getting really close now.
Yeah, like... I know we talk about grapeseed because of the farmland and mountains and lake, but... You know, what other things do you like?
Well, I suppose it just depends on the budget, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know how much it's going to cost until we get there.
When do you want to call the estate agent?
Oh, I called them earlier, and they said pick out a place first, or pick a few places out, and then they'll come up and do the paperwork when you've made a decision.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I still want to get back to open the bar at some time tonight as well.
Oh, just tell me when.
In half an hour.
Alright. Can look a little while. We don't have to make a decision today.
No, it'll be good to maybe take some pictures.
Yeah.
I suppose up here, we've got low-flying aircraft.
Oh, hey, look.
You see the plane?
Yeah.
I suppose we'd have to be wary if we lived up here for low-flying planes.
Well, I mean, in your Legion, you have to be wary of helicopters.
Looks like it's going to crash. Yeah, so most of the stuff to do with the realtor stuff is actually done in character. So that's why we're actually physically going house hunting, and then we speak to someone about buying the place, which is going to be fun.
Fuel station.
There should be one at the end of the. Yeah, they're there. Remember that place we went sometime earlier?
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know why. Why am I stuttering? I shouldn't be stuttering with Herman this much. I get into a habit.
So, is there any themes tonight for the bar?
I haven't thought of any.
Maybe tattoos should be the theme.
I imagine everybody's done it. But I don't fancy doing that.
Okay. Alright. I wasn't saying to get a tattoo, I was just saying.
No, I spoke to Colton and he had lots of them, and I was just like, no, I don't think it's me. What you'll find, Anna, is there's a lot of very accommodating folks on this server, so they know that some people are quite new to RP. I didn't do any serious RP before I got on this server, and to be honest, they've made it quite easy. Because some of the topics that I've gone through on this server have not been easy. That have come up. So I've had some serious RP, but some very light-hearted RP as well.
That do it.
Was there fuel in the pump this time?
Let's see. Yeah, it was.
She always worries me at this
Where
stop
were we?
because it's so tight with the truck.
I suppose we go left. This town reminds me so much of the town I grew up in.
So at
Little
least
old buildings.
So we'd have a clothing store.
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
Yeah, wildlife.
Should we have a look at that board to see if it tells us how much that is?
Oh, I did not see that vehicle. I apologize. Hey, look. Maybe they're a relative of yours.
Oh yeah, didn't notice that. Well done. Don't know if you actually have to go up to the door.
It's cute.
It's telling me to break into it, but it's not telling me to. I don't know if this one is for sale. I think it's being repossessed.
How do you know which ones are for sale?
Well, it does say for sale.
Oh, you live across from the arcade.
That's true. Herman doesn't do crimes. Maybe it's already been loaned to someone. They just haven't taken the boards down. I mean, maybe this is why we speak to the estate agent.
Yeah, exactly.
But so, what do you think of this place? Is it? It's by a road. It's a bit noisy.
Could use some work. It is pretty near the lake, though.
Yeah. And it's got a truck. I don't. Can you fit your truck under there? Do you think? Yeah.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Yeah,
because
this is.
Trucks?
Oh, but you wouldn't fit your juggernaut in here. But I think
it's called the Phantom.
I think it's the truck will fit under that little awning there. So
there's no driveway.
No driveway on that one.
But look at that. You go out the back door and up the mountain.
Yeah. Cougars.
Cougars. Oh no, cougars.
It's a good view though from down here. Oh, steady.
Oh no. I'm alright. I'm okay.
Should we check a bit further up?
Yeah.
I always forget what side of the card again. Right, what was someone's question? Never done RP whatsoever, never interested me. Ha 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 ha, but now you're sucked in. So what you find is that it can be quite involving. I didn't realise how involving it would be until, again, I watched a streamer and they were like, well, oh, I like that one. That's got a driveway.
Look how cute it is.
That is cute. Oh, I need to drink. That is cute.
How adorable is this house?
It looks like they're repainting it as well, so.
I think this is the house that Willie was interested too.
I mean,
Isn't
it sounds quiet, doesn't it? It's not too much traffic.
And look, you can see the lake from here. Did you change your hair color?
Yeah?
It looks nice.
She noticed. Thank you.
I want to check out the backyard.
Alright, we'll take a picture of this one. Because this is nice. I like this. Hoo-ah! It's very cool. I don't know what what you can do externally
It
wise.
even
but
has a white picket fence. Aw.
let's have a look. That's rubbish everywhere. Don't know if we can actually pick that up or not. It's a pity it's foggy. So where's the water from here? Oh, it's that way. Okay.
Yeah. It's like a
At least we could see it for a couple of windows, perhaps.
yeah.
Should we put this down as a maybe? This could be a maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Do you think it probably is enough space inside? You know, it looks like they could have a.
Yeah. Yeah, I have yet to see the interiors.
Okay. I think let's have a look. So, what if we go to the end of the road and we turn left and see if there's any properties up on that main road?
Okay.
Oh, no, wrong way. Forget left-hand drive. But what you'll find is when you start RP, it can be quite involving. Try and give yourself, you know, don't overdo it.
Store door left.
Yeah. Try to not go overboard with
wow.
it, otherwise it
think that's
can
a
consume
barn.
time.
Oh, sells oranges.
It's a time sink. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, that one's a little run down a little bit.
I don't see a driveway on that one.
No, I don't.
And plus, that's at the end of the runway too, so that maybe that's not a good idea.
Hey, but at the barn, probably store a truck or two in there.
Oh, it's not got room for your truck, unfortunately, that one.
Oh. Should we go left or go right and follow the lake?
Okay, go left and see if there's anything along that road. Hello, Han. How are you doing? We're just house hunting at the moment.
Oh, this is where the airplane frequents.
Yeah. I think this is all farms, isn't it?
It is farms.
Is there any houses near the farms? I don't think there is there?
I'm unsure.
Why is it misty? We want to look at houses. So barns. It does look like farm buildings. Oh, the sun's coming out though.
Oh, is that a house up there? No, it's a little ranch.
Lucky Jim.
Who's Lucky Jim?
I don't know, someone that's very lucky.
Someone's very lucky. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
We are indeed. It seems a bit
this
quick.
Truck isn't great with
Really?
corners.
But we're going with the flow. I tend to not overthink it. I mean, in relationship terms, Herman and RV have not been together that long. But yeah, screw it. I nervously asked if she wanted to move in, and she said yes. So, all right. Oh, okay, we're going around in a circle. Okay.
I was just gonna go up here and follow the lake.
Okay. I just lost my
Just curious.
bearings, that's all. Everything looked different once the sun came out.
Yep, that's the store again. Oops, sorry.
So could possibly live in that high street up there.
Do you think there'd be any houses up here?
I think this is where we came up before.
Yeah.
Because it was near the pier.
Did we turn left?
We must have done
Oh,
because
I think-
the pier was down here.
Yeah. I remember this place.
Was it down here?
Was it down here? I don't remember there being a boat shop.
No. Maybe it's the next one along.
Maybe.
This was probably just where the boat's kept. There is canonical reasons
even
why
rent
we're up here.
Boats. We wouldn't need to, but I was just curious.
Arvi and Herman like the countryside. Arvi especially. And
Yeah, there's a little house up there.
it's a good, a cheap place to buy a house to. Place to retreat to.
No, I think that's a boat shed. Never mind.
I'm sure your truck can still fit in there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And we came up here earlier when we were exploring, or one of our downtime, when we needed to decompress because of things that happened in the city. And we came up here and checked out some of the
I love a dirt
properties
road.
by the water. Now, do you only love it because you've got a truck?
Maybe. Oh, but look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, there was another house down here, wasn't there?
Yeah. I just remember it being by the water. And love and leave. I have been working all day and only in about 20 minutes ago. So tired. Take care of yourself, Anna. Maybe see you in game some other time. Oh, that reminds me. I have some cherry coke to drink.
Was it down here?
Ah, there we go.
Through the
I knew it
left?
was by a pier. Oh,
Oops,
we'll
sorry
apologise
your
about
game.
that later.
Oh, wow.
This is the place, yeah.
Oh,
Because I
the
remember the piggies.
Yes. I wonder if the pigs are friendly. Hey, piggy, piggy.
So we have a pier along there. Oh, look at that. That's just too good. It's very quiet. I like it.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know if I don't know how to fish, but you know, people would fish here, wouldn't they, or something?
Yeah, I think they would. And look at that. Is that Mount Chiliad over there?
I can't remember. Well, it's one of them, isn't it? Because they're both very big. I think it's the one that you're facing.
Oh. It's beautiful.
I mean, this game is so old in the scheme of things, but it still looks stunning sometimes. The sunsets can be gorgeous. Obviously, this particular area says private property, no trespassing. Trespassers will be shot. I mean, you got place to park your car here. You got room over the views of the lake. Gonna take a picture of this one. Now I think we're looking at probably about 70,000 at maximum. Something like that. Didn't the sign at the top say it was sold? It said foreclosed. I think that's just scenery. I don't think that's in-game sold, but we'll find out. That's us. Do you reckon this is too small? It's probably only looks like it's 2 rooms. Oh no, it's big at the back. There we go. What'd you think?
It's beautiful. What do you think?
I like it. Not gonna cry. Not gonna cry.
I mean, everywhere you look, you have a beautiful view. You have a view of the mountain, either mountain, and then a lake.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you reckon there's houses like this on the opposite side of the lake?
Do you think so?
Well, they'd have the same view, but obviously we don't know what the houses are like. But we can have a look.
Don't you need to get back to your bar?
You're right. We've done a few, so this is Grapeseed, the place up here.
I would consider it Grapeseed.
And then over the water, I think is called Sandy Shores.
And then
So-
over the water, the other way is Stab City. What a beautiful name for a city.
I didn't want to mention that bit.
Yeah.
Maybe we can look at the places of that direction. Maybe after I've opened the bar.
Yeah.
I have time.
We have all the time.
I wanted to give you something.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna press the button.
I don't think that worked.
No. Never mind. I tried.
It's all right.
I've been building up the courage to do anything to do with those emotes. I'm not embarrassed. And they're broken. But I put them all on my tablet. I've got the equivalent of what would be a Steam Deck. A Stream Deck, so rather. But it's a cheaper version on my tablet. And you can press different emotes that I've set up to do. And I put those on my tablet today. Oh, it seems like it'd be very hard to turn your truck around, though. That's the problem.
Yeah. You don't want to take a wrong turn, you'll end up in the lake.
And this is a bit of a tight entrance too, so. So you just have to be very careful. So that the board was up there before.
You don't want to break the gate again.
I'm sure you can push it open. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah. That's why we have a truck. Oh.
Left.
Yeah. Just. Excuse me, person.
There we go.
All buckled up?
Yeah.
Just imagine this would be the drive to and from home every day.
I wonder how my little compact car was doing on the dirt.
Oh, eventually get there.
I mean, I could keep the compact cars in the city and have the buggy up here, perhaps.
Oh, maybe. I wonder what's up that road. Another time.
Oh, that I think that's where we went on to the trail for the Snickers Mountain.
That's right, Snickers Hill.
It shall forever be named Snickers Hill because of something that happened in game. But me and Arvi are on a bit of a streak at the moment. We haven't ended up in hospital after.
Easier than I thought up here.
After a couple of our streams, so it's a bit narrow as well.
Yeah, a bit.
Do you reckon it's going to be busier than it was?
The bar tonight?
Yeah.
Than it was Wednesday?
Yeah. I know we had a couple of people turn up, but obviously some of the staff is off sick as well, so.
You know, it's a Saturday today, so I think I'll do a little bit better than Wednesday.
Yeah. And I did ask Colton to pop over if he wanted to as well, so. I remember I had, I was going to say, turn right? What's that person? Remember the member of staff I had?
Dan?
No, not that one. Manny. Remember Manny?
I remember Manny.
So maybe he'll be around. But I feel bad if he's, just standing around and not making use of his time. I don't want him to get bored, Left.
I'm good.
Is your GPS not showing like my GPS?
I'm not sure.
Or are
Yeah,
you
just-
just not paying attention?
I'm just looking at the views and not the road. I'm kidding.
Yeah, please keep your eyes on the road. I don't want to end up in the wilderness. Upside
Be
down.
fine. Oh, okay.
Those are the immortal last words, you know that.
What were those again?
It'll be fine.
I thought it was what's the worst can happen.
Oh, well, there is that too. Yes, we don't want to be attacked by a mountain lion like we've got attacked twice. But doing well. We have rules now. We stay in the car, and if we do get out of the car, we get on the car. That's the rules. We promised each other that that's how it's going to go. I mean, you can only get eaten by a mountain lion.
Hi, aren't we?
Well, we're gonna go up high and then come all the way back down again. You can only get eaten by a mountain lion a couple of times before you actually learn. So.
With this truck, it's like the mountain isn't even here.
Yeah, we found out that before, didn't we?
What do you mean?
Well, you let me drive it up the hill.
Oh, that's right.
But we had an interesting episode on the mountain where I think we had already promised ourselves that we weren't going to get out of the car.
These
Oh no,
houses are fancy.
no, it's before we made the promise.
Look at the view they have.
Too posh.
Are you saying we can't be posh?
I mean, we just don't have the money to be posh.
How much money do you need to be posh?
Something in like 6 figures.
Oh, I see.
So we went up a mountain, got out the car, and we were like, "Oh, this is brilliant! I love the views." And then suddenly, I heard a growl. As soon as I heard a growl,
Missed parking.
Oh yeah, this is the bar. I forgot.
Yeah. I'm doing a super illegal turn.
As soon as I heard it, I didn't even have time to get my bat out. And RV said it was chasing me. It's behind you, she said. And that's the last words I heard until munch.
See, we made it. We're fine.
Yeah. Secret entrance.
Secret entrance.
So I got munched on. RV did her best to actually kick the cougar to death, which didn't work, and she got munched as well. So we sat on the side of the mountain and waited for help to arrive. And we could see help. We could see the helicopter land. We saw the paramedics move down the hill, and then we saw a mountain lion come up the other side, and they met in the middle behind a big rock. And we could only assume that they got eaten. And it was just like, they're here. Oh. So, and then the police had to come save us. And we had chats about Snickers and stuff. You can watch I've got a clip of it, I think. I should put a tweet out, shouldn't I? Doors open. Do. Open 9:30. Bang on the dot to 11 p.m. UTC. Green. The next 2 hours. No masks, please. Green, 2 hours. There we go. So it will be forever dubbed. It's not. Which one is it? We went up. Mount Gordo. So we got up to about. We started down here and we got up to here. And got eaten. So Mount Gordo will forever be Snickers Hill, and there's a reason it's called Snickers Hill, but you'll have to watch the highlight. Because it's pure comedy, as far as I'm concerned. Now what do I want to do? I wanted to grab a graphic. Copy. What in the hell? I thought that was bloody the Joker then. Because of the green hat. Where is Willie's? What in the hell? Caps lock is on. Come get drinks and a chat. There we go. What I've also got to do is, depending on whether they're around, so Marco's LaRue is around. That's exactly who we want to speak to. Because we're arranging something. Do I have LaRue's number? I do. Hi, Captain! I have a provisional date for an event at the bar. I would love to hire your musical talent to perform on that night. Bugger. The date is probably 18th. Can't spell. Ah! Come on. Fingers work. 18th of Feb. 9:30. Are you free? There we go. Done our in-character stuff, you see. Got my glove on because my hand was cold. Now, shall I be posh today?
What do you feel like? You feeling posh?
How about this one?
I like it. But I like anything you wear.
Ah, thank you very much. You're not so bad yourself.
Well, thank you.
Milady.
Sir? I don't know what to call you back to that.
What's the other one? Partner.
Partner?
I put the tweet out. Maybe I should put an advert in as well.
Well, you can say that. Well, you serve food here.
Yeah, snacks, not really food, but.
Oh, okay.
And what would a posh Herman sound like? Oh yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Do you reckon I've forgotten any? Put all the stuff up I could about the menu and staff wanted and signposts. I want people to use the upstairs and downstairs. But I put in something there for downstairs bar. Oh yeah, I called it the Chill Out Lounge.
You know, I was thinking.
Yes.
Maybe move that note, because when people come here, they like to take photos, and sometimes it gets in the photo.
Oh, that's a good point. I just thought that it would be useful to be on the step. Maybe I should put. Where shall I put it? Maybe on the wall. Maybe near the speaker.
Well, this is where you put all the posters, right?
I guess. I can't remember what I wrote now. Performers wanted.
Yeah, performers wanted.
There we go. I did spell it correctly, didn't I?
You're asking the wrong person about spelling.
Okay. Are you not working today?
Well, I thought to keep you company for a little while and then open up for a little while.
Then I took pictures of the properties. I'll have to note down the where. So I think we got 3. I'll note them down and send them to you later.
Good.
And then after I close the bar, we could, if you're still around, we could maybe go to the other side. Not Stab City, of course.
No, definitely not Stab City.
Oh, it's okay. Just chill out with me. You'll be fine.
Well, yeah, events. I've been thinking about those.
Ooh, any more ideas?
Well, we're talking about banjo yoga class. I was thinking, what else people could teach? There has to be a lot of people in the city that know some kind of a special skill or something like that.
What other special skills involve floor space?
I mean, you can gather. You don't have to, do yoga on it. Everyone could be sitting. I mean, there is a microphone up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I said, comedy.
Yeah.
What else could people teach? Also, the event doesn't have to happen all in here. It can just end here or begin here.
Uh-huh.
So, if you did an event, you can bring them all here for a drink. Or to have them all gather here.
Well, if I did the car thing, I would probably maybe have people gather here. Or something. I don't know. I mean, I've got so many things in my head, but it's just putting them into practice when everyone's available.
So, I have an event idea.
Go on then.
Tor la la, alright?
The what
Where?
now?
Tor la la.
Uh-huh.
You get, those bicycles.
Yeah.
And you, set a path and have a race. Or a tour of this, you know, like Tour de France.
Yeah.
Tour la la.
Okay.
So, your bar doesn't have to be the only stop. It can stop at many places, the tour. And
As long
they
as
have
it's
to
not
check,
up a big hill.
and they have to check in at every place to make sure no one's cutting the line, you know?
What would they pick up at every place?
I don't know. Do you hear that?
Here what?
It sound like electricity and sparks.
Oh, does that mean we're about to have a ghost?
I don't know. Should we check outside?
Yeah, I got a phone call.
I'm gonna look outside.
Hello, Herman. Is Tequila closed?
No, it should be open.
Yeah, well, me and Willie can't open the door. It's locked. Oh, there we go.
It's open now.
Surprise.
Hi, I thought you'd locked us out.
It was you, Amy.
I thought you'd locked us out.
God damn it.
I mean, I walked
Yeah, you
through it.
did,
I'm sure I
definitely.
unlocked it. I don't understand.
I didn't see you unlock it.
I went out there and actually put a notice up, so I don't know what.
Fine, it happens.
You foiled my plans to keep Herman all to myself.
Oh, darn.
She was gonna kidnap me.
Oh, no.
Only you can make that joke.
And me, kind of.
Right. What can I get you all?
Hang on,
Can I get
I can barely hear you, Herman. I think that might just be my ears.
cranberry juice?
Oh, wait, there we go. Yes, please.
Anything else? Would you like any snacks?
Nah, I'm alright. Just a cranberry juice, please.
Just one cranberry juice or more?
Yeah. How are you, Avian?
A cranberry juice.
Good. We've been looking at houses.
Let's have a look at my price list.
Right.
You know, we did
5.
one. Oh, a lot of them. But one of them, I'm like, hey, Willie showed me this place.
Is it the one at the bottom of Mount Chiliad?
216, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one at the bottom of Mount Chiliad.
Where's
Yeah.
Willie's?
What, sorry?
Where's Willie's?
What do you mean, where's Willie's?
Well, you posted on Twitter there was a Willie's.
Oh, it's up in Polito Bay. It's like opposite the clothes shop. It's like across the road from the clothes shop.
Ah, okay. Haven't seen that one.
No, it's a supermarket.
Oh. A cash or a card, Willie?
Card, please.
Do 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 do. There you go. It's on the tray. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Oh, fancy wine glass. Promise it's cranberry juice.
Is it Emily?
Yeah.
What can I get you?
Can I get wait.
I feel like dancing.
Can I get 7 ales and 2 stout?
Okay, let's have a look what I got.
Oh, you brought outside alcohol.
7 ales. 2 stouts.
What's your favorite dance move?
Just look at my price list. Yeah, Emily loves a drink. She had like 10 when I met her on the first time. Right, what was it? 7 and 2. Right, that would be $90. Cash or card?
Card.
So bright.
Thank you. Actually, do you have kamikazes?
Oh yeah, we got some of those. We got.
Oh, you have the cocktails and stuff.
Yeah. We have the blue ones, or we have the originals too.
Can I get 2 of each?
Let's have a look. Which one's the other one?
I mean, two of the normal and 2 of the blue.
All right, I can do this.
Yeah, we got those. Let's have a look at the price list.
Let's see.
That's 2 there.
It should be $90 or something. 25 for the blue and 20 for the normal.
That's right, $90.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say if it works with the beans, it's gonna
There you
work
go.
with the flag.
Oh, my
like
image.
it.
Oh,
Let me grab the flag.
The buckets of fuel.
yeah.
$90, yeah. Expensive.
Just gonna eat a sandwich quick.
They about $20 each, something like that. I think.
God, why do I have?
You got big pockets.
I have infinite sandwiches. What?
There you go. Look at that.
Such a bright flag. It's such a bright flag.
I'm going to put it on the tray in front of you so
I'm
you've
just
got a
gonna
chance
drink
to...
a kamikazes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
gotta work bean machine if I'm gonna save enough for a house.
So we've got... most cocktails on the list are $20. So they ordered 4 cocktails. So...
And then it's up from there.
And I've got a little spreadsheet which helps me with the adding up. So I don't need to add up shit. But the police,
Well,
the
thank
PD are always telling me that I should raise my prices a bit.
Don't mind us. Just doing
No, no.
Just doing our root and toot and dance, but with our pride flags.
So it helps me with maths.
Root and dance with our pride flags.
Oh. Now I'm unsure. I didn't actually get the chance to ask Emily whether Emily was actually the one that was in the hospital lobby earlier. Because just to confuse me and others, they play their twin sister as well, and I can't remember which one's which because they both look very, very similar. So I did meet them in the hospital lobby. So yeah.
Why have a song "Achy Break Part" and stuck in my head?
Oh no! Stop now! I also have it. No.
I just don't think
What am I looking?
we'll do this dance properly.
So I've got all
Oh
my,
my God!
my
It's
working
been then.
got my week
Properly. You gotta
got my working emotes. I'm gonna have to post a guide. I've got
Which one is it?
a Stream Deck equivalent which does all my emotes. So if you've got a spare phone or a spare tablet, you can.
Are you joining us, Herman, in our rootin' tootin'? Not sure if you can hear me.
Achy break.
You're rootin' tootin'.
My rootin' tootin' dance. Do you remember the one time we dressed up as cowboys and we did this?
You
dance?
mean this one?
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Yes.
That's the one.
Unfortunately, I got rid of the beans.
Oh, and then you're just eating beans while you're dancing.
We had this whole thing. There was like what, 5 of us? We all lined up and we did this dance, and then we went 3, 2, 1, and all got some beans out at the same time.
Beans.
And we were
Beans.
so perfectly in sync. It was so
Beans.
funny.
Yeah.
We were all
Yeah.
dressed as
Can I?
cowboys. We were all giving out free high noons from the bean machine.
Oh no, backpack.
thought we
Didn't
were in
want a
a cult.
backpack.
I'm like,
Why am I
no.
wearing a backpack?
Everybody
Thought?
kept thinking
What do
we
you
were in
mean
a cult.
thought?
What do you mean?
I was
You
hoping
were
that I would actually
definitely a
do.
We
Yeah.
definitely weren't a cult.
I totally agreed with the police around there. You were definitely... Wait, why did I get more drunk while eating beans?
Oh no. I'm staying off the alcohol today.
This
Are
dance
beans
really
alcoholic now?
Are you okay, Emily?
Yeah.
Well.
Do you need me to drive you anywhere?
Well,
I'm
I
actually
mean, I'm
sober
not
for
done.
once.
I'm not done drinking. I mean, I'm finally off duty.
Okay, fair enough.
Drinking till I collapse. Okay, maybe I'll
Oh my
stop
God,
like
Herman.
just before.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, Herman, it's so
Don't
cool.
move.
Oh my god.
Okay, Avi, you might be the only one that's gonna get this, but I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Let's go, Herman.
Yeah!
Woo!
Yeah, okay. It's a little annoying.
Oh no, Emily.
Oh shit. Don't worry, that's just another beer and then I'll be stable again.
Really?
What the hell?
Understand this?
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Why do you look like a frog? I don't understand.
So, there was once upon a time where I
no.
dressed up as a werewolf, and I did that pose, and I went grrr. I just always go around going grrr. And then I accidentally did the uwu pose once upon a time with the wolf mask on, and then we combined grrr and uwu, and we ended up just going grrr-woo.
Okay.
It was a night of shenanigans. It was a night of absolute pure shenanigans. So every time I do that pose, and I just go groo-woo. I just go groo-woo. And me and Amy burst out laughing.
Herman, can I get some more beer?
Oh.
What more?
Sure that's wise?
Yeah.
Is that wise? Like, I know
How-
she's a
how-
paying customer and all, but like...
How many fingers am I holding up?
4.
No, that's is incorrect.
But there's a thumb and then there's the 2 thumbs and then 1 finger on each
Yeah.
hand.
Okay, technically...
I'm
Then
holding
it
up
would be 8. Yeah, then that would be 8.
You've got the opposite from double vision. I don't understand.
Singular vision.
Yeah.
Half vision.
Oh, now you have like 30.
Oh my
Oh dear, that's not a good sign. How many would you like? Oh,
Oh,
Are you
dear.
sure you should be serving her beer?
I'll just drink the rest of my beers, I think.
Oh, you've
yes.
still got some.
Yeah, I have 2 left.
You've still got some.
Just planning.
oh dear.
Planning ahead, I like it.
I mean, I have 30 first aid kits on me, so I'll be fine. Wait, no,
So
I'm
the
the only
pizza
one
place
who
is
can
open?
use them. Oh.
Let's move to go see selling house.
Oh, Emily. Oh no.
Should really be number 7.
Alright.
I don't know what that means.
I don't want to be picked up by my colleagues, so I'll be very.
Do you need me to drive you anywhere?
You could go get some pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza.
Okay, you're not driving.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
good. Oh.
We'll all go in AB's truck.
Not running in heels while I'm drunk. Fuck.
Why don't we all go in AB's truck?
Alright.
Go
I'll
have
drive
some
you
pizza.
safely.
Yeah.
Alright. You take care.
Is Emily gonna make it out the door? I'm
Yeah, I'm fine. I haven't
not
fallen yet, you know.
Sure. Are you joining us, Herman?
No, I'm around here for another hour. But have
Okay,
fun.
Cool. Bye.
You take care.
I made it out the door. What a mess. Right, so we've got our stash here now. I've kind of preloaded some of the drinks. I think somebody else has been making some cocktails as well to help, which is cool. So what I've normally done with this is, if I run out of stock, I'm not going to make another one on the fly. I'm just going to basically go until I've run out and then replenish when I need to. Because I kind of feel a bit bad if I'm trying to serve and making a cocktail at the same time, because I have to concentrate on that and I can't speak whilst I'm doing it. Yes, it did look like the stock has doubled, so well done. Cool. So I think it was just, I suppose, ill-timed. Oh, that's not like a button I want. It was ill-timed because obviously I hired my new staff, one of which is you, and then I think a couple of days later the bar got raided for drugs. And I did. That person scared the shit out of me, just standing there. Let's see if I can scare him off. Get out. I went to actually, I think it was the last time I was on, the last stream I did on Wednesday. And I asked, I was looking for Kennedy because I wanted, they did say you can get reimbursed for the cushions and things. So I did a little bit of research, tried to find out who would know how much cushions would cost. RV said Banjo. Banjo gave me some advice and said, oh, you should charge at least £1,000. So I was like, well, okay. The 3 sofas, I'll charge £3,000. And I don't know if there's actually a way to see my transactions. Maybe if I went to the bank. So I went to the police station, and the 2 captains were sitting or standing at the standing outside. So I went to talk to them. Said, "Where's Kennedy around?" And then I said, "No." Okay, well, what's it about? And I said, "Well, it's the reimbursement for the drug raid at the bar." And they were like, "Oh, the Susie thing." That was their words, and I was like, "Okay, slightly suspicious." It wasn't the Kennedy thing; it was the Susie thing. So, and I mean, Susie was also the one that came to check that Herman was okay. Susie went out of her way to find Herman at the vineyard to check they were okay. Slightly suspicious. And then it turned out, obviously, that the drug raid was a prank. The PD formally apologised to me. They actually made a point of me going to see them, and they stood around and formally apologised. And that's when we found out that Kennedy likes spicy crisps. It's also when we found out that Rose Brooks hates my Scottish impression. Excuse me. Yeah, we're never doing a Scottish impression in front of Rose Brooks ever again. It wasn't really a Scottish impression. Now, I went out of the bar like that to check and put these messages up, and then I went back in the bar without unlocking it. So that door is dodgy. I don't know why. Don't know why. There goes Ren. You can always notice Ren by her hair colour now. She's the only one that has orange hair in the server. So I did try and send a message to Dirk today. Oh, I'm free. Sign me up. We could have our first musical event. Awesome. Oh, this is going to be brilliant. So feel free to pop by the bar before then for a sound check. So we're going to have our first musical act. Isn't that awesome? That means I've got to promote it. So I've got to get my desktop publishing skills out. Just had a client meeting. He's pitching me on the idea for a rabbit hutch with CCTV. We've got to mind fart the living shit out of this. Mind fart? The living shit out of this until the perfect bubble rises. What kind of language is that? Weird. Is CCTV what people use to call webcams and ring doorbells? Also, I hope you actually put rabbits in the hutch, or that's a bit boring to watch. Randomness. Randomness. Oh, for a drunk. That's not right. It went how you expected. She got absolutely slaughtered. She drank everything that I sold to her. And then she staggered out with the others to go for pizza. I don't think Emily has ever left the bar sober. So she likes to drink, that one. Likes to drink, that one. Right, I wanted to post something in the Discord. you mix. Well, I guess they have a go-to, so it's always ale, and it's always stout. That seems to be the. Oh, excuse me. That seems to be the things, and a couple of kamikazes.
Hey, bud. What's good?
And I mean,
Ah, shit, no.
they buy it all and then drink it all. There's no in between. So. Yeah, I find if you think back, obviously if you've been around the GTA games before, when they did GTA 4, it was like the very start of their, what would you call it? Their character animation philosophy, where the characters would have some kind of balance. In GTA 4, it was even worse. So if you got drunk in GTA 4, you literally would try and walk, and the character would kind of go to one side, and you would have to counteract it to stay upright. And if you weren't careful, he would just literally faceplant. So the GTA 4 way they did it was didn't really like it. Obviously, the way you do it in this game is you're drunk, but you can just push forward and, you know, wobble about. That's fine. I think the effect for being drunk, the vision of it is, it's like you've taken like a hallucinogenic or something, because you go through the stages of tripping. So everything goes purple and pink, and then suddenly everything goes white, and it's like, that's a bit excessive. But doesn't the when you do drunk driving in GTA 4, doesn't it put random inputs in as well? So you could be driving straight and it will suddenly kind of keep trying to steer for you. That's what I remember. And it was a real challenge when you were drunk, because I can vividly remember coming out of, I think it's when you played darts or something, and you come out completely plastered, and you end up just staggering about all over the place, and I just kept falling on my face.
How are you?
But I did recently start playing GTA 4 again, but I haven't got very far. It just doesn't grab me. I suppose because I've been doing GTA RP, the other games just don't seem the same. Don't see as alive, you know. I seem to be half embedded in the wall.
I probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital just in case.
That's better.
I'll let you know how it goes.
That's better. So what I want to do, I'm quite glad that we actually got to speak to Colton, actually. I think Herman would have been, or he was a little put out when he just walked past him and he didn't even acknowledge him when he entered B Machine. But the fact that Colton came over and we had a little bit of a chat, we kind of cleared the air a bit about the mystery of what's going on with the club, and, you know, they're friendly, which is good. I thought there might be a little bit of animosity, but I think in general Herman has always seen Colton as like a I wouldn't go as far as saying he's a father figure to Herman, but the fact that Herman came to the city alone and was looking for some kind of role models, and the motorcycle club was the first people to kind of accept him. So so there is that. And, you know, canonically, Ellie had to go to hospital. She stumbled a few too many times. Oh no. Dear me. I've completely forgot. Oh yeah. So the fact that Herman was taken in by them, you know, Herman saw it as, oh, a motorcycle club. I like motorcycles. But then it got a little bit darker when he got encouraged to do things on the shadier side. At the start, I was like, is Herman naive enough to think he's not doing crime? But I thought, no, that's taking the piss a little. He knew maybe he was not doing something good, but it wasn't he wasn't doing any violent crime. He wasn't hurting anybody. So, you know, it was an adventure. It did obviously get a little bit serious when he accidentally abducted Susie. Didn't mean to. But I put the blame on Davy Smith and Dixon for that. Because it got a little out of hand. But hey. But that's water under the bridge now. Herman is legit. He is a business owner. Exactly how do you accidentally abduct someone? Well, I wasn't in control of that. I wasn't... to kind of put it in... to shorten it a little... Davy was actually the one that assaulted Susie. Davy was the one that brought her to Herman, injured, and basically Herman was charged with being an accessory to abduction and attempted murder. So, and I keep wondering whether, because I think Susie obviously holds a bit of a grudge. But there was something going on with Susie and the police at that time. It was a little suspicious because it was like there was an internal investigation going on. So, don't know. She's okay now, is she? Good. Because even at the wedding... of Orion and Logan, Susie was one of the bridesmaids, or flower girls, bridesmaids, wasn't it? And she made a point in front of everybody. Do you remember when you abducted me, Herman? And it was just like, what do you say to that? What do you say to that? Herman just changed the subject and just carried on doing his thing he was hired to do, which was take photos. Gogo was shocked. But Gogo has never brought it up again. So, I don't know if Herman wants to go into that. Yeah, very forward in punching the groom as well. But I mean, Herman tearfully explained to Logan about all of that, and to RV as well. That took me a little by surprise, and it made it even worse that RV was injured in a hospital bed, and Herman just flat out just told her everything. So I was a bit choked up. But yeah. What is going on with the tattoos? God damn it, man. I'm probably the only person in the server that's not going to get a tattoo. I don't think Herman would. Or if he does, he's going to get something really discreet. He would perhaps get something on here, something that was always covered up. Dunno. Maybe the fad will wear off of the tattoos later on. But we've got 3 houses that we looked at today, because me, Herman and RV went house hunting. So we went up north and found a few properties. Whether they're for sale or not, we don't know. But we were told to look for properties and then ask the rental agent later. Haven't spoke to Ace Hammer before. The only real estate agent that Herman spoke to before I started stream was someone that's called Real Estate. Oh, the pun names. The pun names. And I don't know what it is, because it was Diet Punk that played Ree. I don't know what it is about Diet Punk's characters, but they are always so damn stern. And me playing as Herman as a very timid young man scares the shit out of him. I actually found myself when I was making the phone call, because I purposely put in a little stutter when Herman is nervous about things. But what I sometimes find is I get caught in the stutter as well. So if I'm personally nervous and Herman's nervous, then it can kind of snowball a bit. So the phone call that I had with Ree was a bit nerve-wracking. Plus, I think it's all... So, Rose Brooks scares Herman. Kind of. Not so much now. She's maybe a bit softer. When he first met Lisa on the motorbike ride, Lisa scared Herman, because he thought he had insulted them by saying something wrong. And now Ree is yeah. But hey, what can you do? I did actually think about bringing out one of my characters for the real estate job, just to give a hand with it, but I don't know. When I saw that there was like 3 or 4 people on doing the real estate stuff, I thought I'm not really needed. Was that a police car? Whatever it was damn fast going up that hill. Damn fast. But I think the I was mentioning this in someone else's stream. What was I mentioning in someone else's stream? Train of thought just left me just then. Oh no, I remember now. The scale speeds, the speeds of the cars, although the speedometer says you're only going like 60 miles per hour, 100 miles per hour, physically, in the world, I think that the speed is off. It's much faster than it should be. So the police cars in this game, they clock at about 160, I think, something like that. But the scale speed, actually, physically in the game, it's like they're going at light speed. I reckon that the ceiling for speed should be calculated a bit differently, and the top speed should come down a bit. But that would probably be a lot of work to scale the speed down for all the cars, plus calculating this. I don't know if that's possibly internally possible internally to do the speed calculation different. But because when you're playing like GTA Online and stuff, when you get the fastest car, they just 0 to 60, 0 to 100 in like 1 second. It's not on. It's bad. It's bad. I mean, it would make police chases and things a bit easier. I feel left out. I feel left out. Hey Google, how to post to Twitter real estate by real. Now taking the points, post tweet. Very good. Yeah. That's one thing that I knew that would be a downside of being a business owner was that you'd spend a lot of time not being included with things. Oh, what am I doing? I keep going to bloody map when I meant to actually drink things. So a lot of standing around and stuff like that. I'm hoping among hope that the events that I'm going to put on will inspire more people to remember that the bar actually exists. I was going to do them one a month, but I think just having an event, because people enjoyed New Year's so much, which was partly obviously me arranging the fireworks and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's a hard one. I think sometimes people are too I know that there is a kind of a social... Cover your mouth, dear. There is a social aspect to this game, and they're trying to obviously put different things in there. Yeah. I mean, even I did, or tried to do deliveries, and my deliveries to the EMS and the PD were non-alcoholic and snacks. But what was funny about that particular time that I did that was obviously to get people to pay for stuff, I invoiced it. And there was a whole mess with... I invoiced Kennedy. I don't know if they fixed the bug or not, but I invoiced Kennedy and it made him paralysed. He couldn't move. So... I RP'd it, like I asked him for money and he was shocked so much that he was paralysed to the spot. It was funny whilst it was happening. I know, I think everyone did a good way to get around it, because I think Rose Brooks said, I'll just put you in this bush so you can get it sorted. And the funny thing was that he was in the bush. He was obviously restarting his game, I think. And for some reason, he had vanished from the bush and then got out of his car like 5 minutes later. It looked a bit strange. So it looked like he had teleported to his car and then just suddenly got out. But... yeah. So we could do deliveries, but I mean it's still not doing the social thing. You know, you'd get to go and RP with other people, but it's the group social things that I wanted to get more of. You know, people coming to the bar and having a dance. Because I think it's in some ways people will treat the events like a proper social event. You know, character stuff doesn't necessarily go out the window, but I think that there's a certain amnesty. There are certain criminals that won't turn up to events because they're probably too busy doing the criminal stuff. But in some ways, some of them will. They will forget crime for a day and come and just hang out, you know? Which I think is cool. One thing that actually I found quite poignant was... what one was it? I think it was at possibly the Christmas party or something like that. And obviously everyone was dancing with their friends and their significant others and what have you. And there was a point where I looked over and I saw, I think it was Darlene, and Darlene was dancing on her own. There was no one around her at all. And I just found that very sad. That we're in a social gathering, but Darlene was just dancing on her own. I found that quite sad. Now, obviously, we had that chat with Colton to start off with to clear a few things up with the club, and I think it was very good that Grimm actually. He didn't hold anything against Herman, because it's not Herman's fault that the club has it had new ownership from Colton's brother, Samuel Cross. Herman kind of got chucked out in the reshuffle, so Herman went to own a bar. But there was... Grimm played it so that, you know, didn't hold it against Herman that happened. I thought that was very nice. And Herman got to kind of say how he felt about Colton as well. You know, got to kind of put his heart on his sleeve a little, which I thought was quite nice. Quite nice. We still didn't get to talk to Dirk about the relationship advice. Because I thought, as I explained earlier in the stream, I'm playing Herman quite naive because he's canonically 22. His girlfriend is actually 27. So he's got a bit of a sugar mama. But I'm playing him quite naive, so I'm kind of saying, well, he came to the big city alone looking for adventure. He's not really experienced with girls, women, stuff like that, relationships. So he's always looking up to others to find out that information. So he's already confided in Gogo because he saw Gogo as quite an outgoing and I don't know. Just saw her as very like outgoing and expressive, and thought, well, they know about relationships and stuff. Hello there, Bobby.
Hello, Amanda. Just to let you know that we've got a date for something coming up.
What's that?
Well, I've got a new employee, Liv, who's going to be working at the bar, and she's like very enthusiastic.
Awesome.
So she's doing a pre-Valentine's night, to try and get people who are new to the city to come and make friends. It's going to be called Valentine.
Ooh.
To make new pals.
I get it.
Yeah. So this is going to be taking place on Friday, the 4th of February.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. And then the other thing is the following Saturday, the 11th, is our
scooter rally.
Scooter rally, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
But we might be opening, just in general, opening a little bit more, now that she's here working at the bar and stuff.
Yeah.
But, obviously we'll let you know about the big stuff and things like that. But it's
Yeah.
space for different locations for people to go to and stuff.
Yeah. I was just talking to people in my head about events and stuff. So, I've got a date to share with you.
The
18th.
That would be Saturday the 18th, huh?
Yeah. So provisionally we've got a musical act that's booked.
Oh, cool.
So we're going to have a themed night with music
and
live music.
And you were talking with Dirk and stuff about goth Valentines or something. You still doing that?
Yeah. I think it's going to be the same night.
Oh, it's all part of the same thing, right? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
So
that sounds good. I also put in a suggestion to the mayor that maybe we could have a WhatsApp group for people who run service industry businesses, so we could
schedule stuff
and do it behind the scenes before it gets announced and things like that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So don't double up.
Yeah, because I know that the police and the EMS have got their own WhatsApp groups, and even some of the naughty people have got their own WhatsApp groups. And it gives people a chance to talk about common issues and stuff like that, or and just if the government need to take our temperature, we can all bend over at the same time and share the thermometer, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Cool. Right. Well, that is good, and I will leave you to it.
Thank you. I'll be putting adverts out as soon as I can make them.
Okay. Perfect. Right. See you later, Herman.
Drive safely.
I will try.
Hello there, David. How do? Here. So we do have that event planned for the 18th, because there's several social places in the city. I thought I heard a motorbike.
Yeah.
How's Emily? Are they okay?
Yeah, they just put in a massive order at Pizza This, so they're waiting there for their order.
Yeah. Her and Avie are waiting there for the pizza, and we thought we'd come here. I think they're both coming here afterwards.
Yeah.
Are they sobered up?
I think.
Or are they coming in here for round 2?
Oh, I mean,
I think they might be coming for round 2.
I was hoping they might just get a cranberry juice or a Coke or something, but
yeah, no, I definitely think they're coming here for round 2.
Oh, good, yeah.
This is oddly specific, Herman, but have you dyed your beard?
Dyed it? Don't think so.
I don't know, it just looks darker than usual.
I think I might have trimmed it.
Oh, maybe.
I can't remember if I actually changed the colour of it. Who knows?
Yeah, it just feels different. That's all. Like it looks different. You look different somehow, but I can't pinpoint why.
No, I think I just trimmed it a little different today.
Mhm.
What can I get you both?
Can I have a cranberry juice, please?
Just the one?
Yeah, please.
Willie doesn't buy in bulk. Can I get you something, Rin, while you're waiting?
Yeah. Could I please get 3? Oh, I can't remember the name of the cocktail. Is it like cranberry cookie? Is that what it's called? And
Wait, you've got a cocktail called cranberry cookie?
Yeah.
Oh
and 3 cranberry juice as well, please.
I'm going to keep that number in there. Okie dokie. Right, I'll do Willie's ones first.
Am I, if I want to smoke, should I go outside?
I would prefer it if you do, just so that it
No,
keeps
that's fine.
the.
I just need a quick joint from driving my motorbike. Sorry.
There you go. Right, I just need to work out the price of the other ones now. Right, so it was 3 of those. That's 60. And 3 of those. So it's 75. I don't know if it can actually pay by card. The hat. Do you like the hat? It's lovely. I like the hat. So did you not eat pizza at all then, Willie?
No. I had a meatballs and a tiramisu.
Oh, lovely. That's like chocolate, isn't it?
Yes, I love tiramisu.
Lovely. Can I get you some snacks at all?
No, I'm grand, thank you. I've got like 30 donuts in my pockets.
Gosh, you got big pockets.
Yeah, I guess that's the benefits of owning Bean Machine. I get donuts.
Ah, true. Oh, I'm gonna have to restock sometime. I'm running out.
Well, you're more than welcome to restock.
Yep, I'm running out. I'm gonna need to come for donuts after I've finished work.
That's fine. I think it'll probably be Avian that might serve you because I'm gonna head to bed shortly. I'm exhausted.
Have you been searching for houses too?
I've got one.
Oh, you got one. Where?
Yeah, I got one. I got an apartment above Bean Machine.
Oh yes, Ivy showed. That's very high.
Avy showed you my apartment?
She showed me the stairs and I got scared at the top of the stairs.
I thought she just invited you into my apartment.
No. She showed me the stairs and I got all the way up there and I felt a bit ill, so I came all the way back down again.
Oh dear, that's not good.
I don't like ladders.
Yeah, fair enough. That is fair enough.
But you be safe on those ladders though, Willie.
I've fallen off them several times already.
I mean, I've got to say, like, as choices go for places for Willie to live, up a ladder maybe wasn't top of my list.
Yeah, but it means I get to climb something every day. It's great. I love climbing things.
Okay. do you? I mean, you kind of do. Do you love falling, or does it just
no?
happen a lot?
I don't like falling, but it just happens.
Okay,
but that height isn't that much. Like,
yeah, no,
like,
I get you.
if I had a 0 to 100 of health, it would probably only take me down to like 90.
I've got an idea, right? What if you put a mattress under that ladder?
Oh, that would be a good idea.
So even if you did take a tumble.
That would be. Oh,
Yeah,
even better, a bouncy castle.
A bouncy castle. Oh my goodness. No, the issue comes from the slanted stairs, not the ladder.
Yeah, they're kind of like in the way of you actually going down the ladder properly.
Yeah, I have to jump over them, but then sometimes I'll jump too far and just jump straight over the barrier.
Oh,
No, I just don't like that you can see through it all.
Oh, I don't like. Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
If you can see through stairs and that. Oh, I'm not having that.
The little balcony bit that's outside my flat, I've been told I can decorate that, so I'm gonna put some like mats or rugs down or something.
Ooh.
Plants and stuff.
Yeah, and plants and stuff.
A window box.
Yeah, exactly.
With no windows.
Yeah, but I've been told I can decorate that bit, so.
Oh,
That sounds
can't
great.
wait to get decorating. I mean, you know,
It's
once I actually get a
frustrating.
house.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Have you found a place, Ren?
Yes and no. Yes, because I picked one that I want. No, because I can't afford it yet. I need like another 70 grand, I think.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's because all the ones on the beachfront, up like the west coast, they're all like 250k.
Yeah.
Oh,
no
really?
matter how like big it is or not. Yeah.
Because I had my eye on one on the beachfront. It was a bright pink house, but it's 250, so I can't afford that.
I mean, down the line, you could maybe save up for it and sell the other one.
That's the plan. That is the plan.
Yeah.
To upgrade at some point.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably gonna go do more crypto sticks tonight. Oh,
fair enough.
While it's that high, I can't help it. And I cooked on.
It's a bad habit.
I can't. Anyway, right. You can charge me now. By the way, Herman.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright.
Cash or card?
Card, please.
That should be 75.
You should put the prices up in here. You know, it's extremely cheap.
That's what everyone keeps saying.
Yeah, honestly, it is. It really is.
I mean, I just want people to come in, to be perfectly honest. He's on the tray in front of me.
See, I put my prices down and then people told me they were too cheap. But then I put my prices up and people told me they were too expensive. So...
Yeah. Well, as long as they're round figures, then it's easier to do things with. I don't want to do any like 25 and 15 and...
We've got 15 as our fucking drinks! It's a nightmare!
There's a couple of ones, like, I mean, maybe if I get the confidence, I'd like to just say to Marco, like, is there any chance we could just round these off a bit or something? Because, like, some of the, like one burger, a hamburger, that's 15. The cheeseburger, that's 25. And there's, oh, no, wait. See, I've done it wrong because there's so many different prices. 15, cheeseburger, 20, steak burger, 25. Some of the wraps are 15. Some of them are 20, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, we have, like, if someone orders crisps and chocolate, they're £3 each just to make it awkward.
Oh no.
See,
for something like that, I'll try and order in 10s to make it easy for the maths.
See, did you say $3 for the chocolate?
Uh-huh.
See, dessert, I mean, chocolate in Pop's Diner, that comes under dessert, $10. So,
wow.
I don't really know. I think we could raise it.
I mean, it's not a big chocolate bar.
Yeah.
But still. Well, maybe I'll put those up to 5 just to make it easier for me.
Yeah, that would be easier.
I am 43 years old.
I thought there might be more people in tonight because there's quite a few people in the city, but I imagine everyone came in at normal times, unlike we did, and are getting tattoos and looking at houses right now.
Yeah.
Whereas I've already done that.
I mean, Wednesday when we opened, everyone was moving stuff. Saturday we opened, everyone is house hunting. So maybe next week.
I'm gonna offer up me van. See if anyone wants help. We're moving into new places.
That's a good point. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to decorate a place if I got one. That's the bit that intimidates me. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, see for me, it's just very hard to decorate. Like it's complicated to decorate.
I mean,
also in the music in your head when you're decorating is so loud and you can't turn it off.
I mean, as long as I have a couch and a TV and a bed, I think I'll be fine. I'm sure.
I managed to put a bed down, which was the main priority, you know.
Yeah.
The bathroom came pre-decorated, so that was good.
That's good. Yeah. Who did your estate agent thing?
I had 3, but Levi was the main guy.
Okay.
But I also had Alex Rambo, and there was another person whose name I've forgotten.
Was her name Ree?
No, it was
Ace?
Yeah, Ace. I was gonna say it began with an A.
I don't think I've spoken to Ace yet. But
Yeah, there was 3 of them. I got that honor. So yeah, no.
Fuck yous all. Fuck the haters. Let's fucking go.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking, and
I wasn't saying fuck you to you.
of course you can.
I wasn't
Of course you can.
looking, and I just heard fuck you.
I know. I think I've got the privacy settings to friends of friends or something. But you can obviously add
Trans rights always.
Always.
Hands up for trans rights.
add me as a friend if you like.
Hands up for trans rights, Herman. Yeah.
Haha!
Hands up for trans rights. Oh fuck me, that's bright.
Han!
I know, it's really bright.
That's so fucking bright.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Radiating transness.
That is very kind of you.
It's like the flag is just powered by me and you. It's because we're both here. Like,
It's the new gay.
It is much appreciated.
New gaydar. Depending on how bright it is, depends.
I don't think. Are you?
That's how trans.
You haven't been on the server for a little while,
Shit, I mean, there's only
Hannah.
us here, and Jesus Christ.
is it Hannah or Han?
Well, we're both very fruity, so
We are.
we're both very fruity, so.
Oh crikey! You're gonna make me blush.
I'm really tired.
That's
Understandably so.
Yes, very, very understandably so.
I'm drained.
Discord number. I can actually. Should I add you in the
Do you know how to do that a bit quicker than me?
Let's see.
Well, I thought I did.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. I'm getting there.
Is it just like the
Why
regular
then? Why are you not in the list?
three? Like, is it more than one?
I saw you earlier.
Oh, it was.
Unless I'm looking under the wrong heading.
So it's a nearby hug.
Oh, okay.
Because if you do just e-hug, you know.
I thought you had a blue username, didn't you?
Many of the ones
The
we're
shared
multiple,
ones.
yeah.
It's just it's a nearby.
How do I add from a name? Can I find? No. Friends. Add. Duh. There we go. I've never added someone manually before.
It's okay. I can do it if you need me to.
Does that mean you were the 8th Reese ever?
Yeah, I thought you do.
Didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Oh my god, I thought you would.
Is it case sensitive?
You were doing it.
Yeah, it's case sensitive. Oh, Han. Sorry to hear that.
Oh dear. Right.
Sorry to hear it.
Go to bed, and go to sleep as well, because those two different bloody things.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely go to bed. The sleep thing might be a bit more difficult, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, try.
Try. I'll try.
Try.
But I hope you're enjoying the chilled outness. I always seem to be
As always, thank you for silly time.
kind of doing
Sad times.
not a lot lately.
Bye, Herman.
What? Sorry, what? What?
I said
Hey,
bye.
what?
I'm heading off to bed.
Oh, okay. Take care of yourself, Willie.
night.
Don't fall off that ladder.
I'll try not to. Good night.
Herman, is there any chance you'd do me a little favour?
Uh-huh.
I just want you to take some photos of me with the big trans flag standing on the stage.
Okay.
I just fancy it.
Is there a lamp? Some light. Let's have a look.
Wonder if I can salute whilst also holding the flag. Let's find out.
Might be able to.
Or maybe I should stand to the side. I don't know. Let's see.
It's a pity you can't fiddle with the lights in this place, so that it's not always red.
Bear with me.
Do you know I've never seen that light before? Am I only just noticing? That's the spotlight. You might be able to salute with it, perhaps.
Let me see.
Probably won't work. It probably might replace it, I think.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just do the flag.
Oh, ow, ow. Well, we got 7 minutes till closing time anyway, so there we go. At least it's not blindingly. How do you want me to send it to you? Can I WhatsApp it to you or something?
Yeah, sure, but whatever, yeah.
Let's see. Oh dear, I heard crashing sounds outside. Oh, I haven't got your contact details.
Oh, bugger. Oh, how the heck have you not got my contact details? I'm so sorry.
Lovely.
Did you get that?
Right, let's try this again. Save. I'm going to stand back a bit. There we go. There you go. So, sorry the light's a bit red, but it still works.
No, it's good, it's good. Yay, thank you.
So did you visit the tattoo place as well then?
Yeah, I may have just for a little bit, yeah, I got a little bit carried away, to be honest. But
I'm too scared to get a tattoo. I don't think I could do it.
yeah, that's what Avy said as well. I guess I guess you're quite similar in that sense.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably too much choice as well. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, there is a lot of choice, to be fair. I'm surprised that I managed to decide on anything because I'm incredibly indecisive. But yeah, I like colourful things and flowers and birds and Medusa as well. There's quite a few Medusa tattoos which I like. Medusa always feels quite fruity to me. I'm a fan of Medusa.
I mean, maybe I could go in and have a look, but I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can have a look, like, cause like you just like get the stencils put on you, you know, as you sort of like looking through the designs and stuff. So you don't have to you don't have to be like set on it. There's some weird ones, and there's you know, some really nice ones. Some of them are really small. There's some big ones. Like, yeah, I think it's worth a look, to be fair.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll pop down there after work. I'm closing up in about 3 minutes, so.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why Avy's gone though, because Avy and Emily were waiting for the pizzas, and They said they were coming here afterwards, so.
They're probably too busy stuffing their face.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
Right. Well, I should probably just shut up shop now. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe see you down in the city later on today.
Yeah, you might do. Yeah, lovely to see you as always, Herman.
Thanks. Thank you for stopping by.
All right, no worries. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Do. So, we've got to make a advert because we are putting on an event on the. I'm not going to say when. You're just going to have to stay tuned. But I've managed to arrange, and if you were here earlier, you probably saw me arranging it. I've arranged some live music. You know, a bar, live music. What's this? So we're gonna have like a theme night, and there's gonna be some live music, some live original music. So it's not just gonna be people playing tunes. It's actually gonna be original, played live, I think. I don't think they messaged me. No, they didn't. No. Which is kind of cool. And the theme, I messaged the this artist inside the game, and I obviously messaged them outside the game to make sure that they were happy with doing this. Because it's obviously probably a bit nerve-wracking playing live. And I didn't want to pressure them into, you know, trying to create a set and, you know, how long they had to play for and stuff like that. So, but I think it should be quite cool. And we've got a theme for it. We thought of loads of themes for trying things out at the bar, or just doing events at the bar, just for a bit of a laugh. Because the fancy dress things are always good fun. Yeah. Anyway, right. I'm gonna do myself signed in. I know we're down on beer, so if you're listening to this, Dan. Oh, we're not down that much. I thought we would have run out, but Emily didn't take us out of all stock. But there was something I wanted to. I wonder whether. Who was the mechanic? Oh shit! I've actually run out of juice. Well, thank you for the reminder. I'll just have to be on the water now. Yummy. Who was it? It was Tammy, wasn't it? I think. Tammy. I mean, we could give some stuff to Dixon. Because we've got raw materials. We don't use the raw materials for anything. So, I mean, this is the boss stash. No one else has access. Oh, jeez. I can probably take them home to start off with and stack them, perhaps. But I think that whiskey is left over because we don't sell whiskey technically. We sell scotch. I think they bought in some whiskey. Accidentally. Can we scare him off? Yeah, go away. No, that's not what we want. That's what we want. Thank you for coming in red. I'm gonna leave that up for 12 hours. Now, I'm gonna lock this door. And you saw me lock it, right? There we go. I don't know what that's about. That door is dodgy. Now, for the events, we've got a facility where if... Why am I walking around in circles? We've got the facility to have like a little foyer thing, so people can punch in tickets. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look later. So for the event, I'm thinking of actually having it ticketed, so people can actually get charged on entry, which I think would be a nice touch. And hopefully, shall I note down the? Might as well before I leave. I'll note down how much we sold today. I'm not taking this serious, honestly. I mean, it's kind of cool in some respects that you don't actually lose money in these businesses. So the date is the 28th, 1st, 23, 10,000, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's 10,040. Oh, I can't type. 10,044. There we go. You don't actually lose money because you don't actually have any expenditure, so that total is always going to go up. I mean, I could scoop that profit up. My idea was that some of that money from the sales from people, I was going to try and do a bonus scheme. So I'll find out how much profit we made in them. I got a lift here, didn't I? I got a lift here. My girlfriend has stranded me at my bar. Honey, can you give me a lift? I don't really like making phone calls. Can I get a lift home? Taxi! Another thing. Yes, they are my canonical girlfriend in the game. But not in real life. She is my sugar mama, really. Because I am the younger man. I do have an older character that I play as well, which I only play one day a week. Bit of a wholesome grandma. Where is that coming from? Is that just... That's not a player, is it? Problem is, I can't look upwards. You're like a... Was it cows can't look upwards? Is that an NPC helicopter? It looks to be flying too straight, really, doesn't it? Flying too kind of uniform-like to be a... I might as well start walking home. Right, watch me get run over on the way home. Oh dear, good sign. Sirens. So I play a character, an elderly character. I thought it would be fun to play someone that's elderly, because I thought you could get away with a lot. 7150. 7150. I thought I could get away with a lot being elderly, because I thought I could play a character that has no filter. And at the time, there were some elderly characters on the server, and I thought, well, maybe we could get up to some mischief together, you know? Say what we think because we're elderly and don't give a shit. But it just so happened that when I created the character and I started to get involved, everyone else that was an elderly character just disappeared. So, did I put 7150? Yes, I did. I thought I accidentally put 7510. That would have been stupid. But I'm only playing them like once a week. I don't necessarily have much of a direction for them. Because I didn't want them to get involved in crimes. I mean, I explained this at the start of the stream. My elderly character, who was technically my third character that I had on the server. Did that car just drive into that building? Probably. The first 5 minutes of the server, you obviously go... There she is. We're only one headlight. You go get a car, and then you go find a job. So I went to go find a job, and my character actually got mugged. Getting a job.
Hello.
Are you taking taxi rides?
I am today, it seems.
Someone told me that you were stuck at the pizza place.
Oh, I have been taking people back and forth between Pizza Place, Bean Machine, Tequila Law. That's been my last hour. Were you trying to walk home?
Well, I was on the way. And then I decided to, you know, because I'm already walking, you know. Did you want to finish our exploration?
Yeah, if that's what you want to do. I didn't know if you want to be taken home.
Well, we don't have a home.
Well, you said in your text you wanted to ride home.
Yeah, I was just being funny.
Yeah,
because I realised when I came out the bar that I'd got a lift, and I was I came out the bar and I thought, "Where's my car?" Oh yes, I got a lift. Right, I've marked on the map.
All right. Should we get fuel first?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. So they got mugged.
You would not believe how many police chases I've seen today.
Really?
I was very close to being hit by a car that was being chased.
Well, I mean, you're in a truck. They'd probably, you know, come worse off.
I walked out of Bean Machine.
Oh gosh.
The other entrance, the one door. I was walking down the street to go down the alleyway, to get to my car, my truck that way, and the vehicle crashed into the bank, like skidded past me and then crashed into the bank.
Oh my.
So yeah, a little spooked, a little bit.
So yeah, my other character got mugged, shot.
Yeah, and with all my taxi rides today,
and that was their first 10 minutes in the server.
They probably think I'm in on it at this point.
No, never. Well, let's hope these pumps have fuel this time.
Yeah, not just air like the last ones.
So, before the bar shift, because I normally come on
So,
at
how was
8
your
o'clock.
day?
A little quiet. I did see a couple of people, but it was only Willie and Ren, to be honest. But I did get confirmation about the event.
Oh, which one?
So I set a date for the 18th.
Oh yeah. What event are we talking?
So we were going to try and, thinking about the goth thing. I know we came up with a name, but I can't remember what it was. To Kill Lala or something like that. But anyway, yeah, goth themed, as in fancy dress. But I spoke to Captain LaRue.
Oh.
They're going to play some music on the day.
Oh, that is so exciting.
So we're going to have live music. An event.
Is this the first time you've hosted an event with music?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. So.
Me too. So the 18th is a Saturday. So hopefully no one will be busy.
Where are we going?
Oh, right, where was it we were going to explore? Let's start there. So, at the moment, we're going...
Emily was telling me that...
House hunting.
She was attacked in Stab City by a cougar. So, we know Stab City isn't cougar-free. There you go.
Okay. It's apparently not knife-free either.
Maybe.
Well, it's called Stab City.
You could...
It's in the name.
Maybe
All I know is I want to steer clear of it.
I'm trying to think of other things you could stab that isn't so dark, and I can't come up with anything.
No. Stab is horrible. You can't, give someone a friendly stab. That's not how this works.
Maybe they like to carve pumpkins.
Okay. You stab a pumpkin in a friendly way.
Yeah, and then it makes a face.
She is really nice. She's cool. And I like it out here on the map as well.
And also, Emily lives at 215, which is across the street from one of the houses we were looking at.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we'd be neighbors if we choose that place.
Well, from my camera roll, I think we chose 3 so far, didn't we?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, RV is very, I was going to say naive. She's an eternal optimist.
So what realtor are we going with?
Anyone but Levi and Alex?
So that leaves Ace Hammer?
Oh, and Ree. Well, they're not on now, I don't think, but Ree Lestate?
Right.
Because I phoned them earlier and they said, yeah, just find a place and they'll do the rest.
Okay.
But she's, RV is very
why have we chosen this one?
resilient. But I thought this was, but it was obviously opposite the lake, you see.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is the other side.
Do you think I'm stronger? Don't know. I mean...
A little bit drier on this side.
Yeah. Arvi in the game has been mugged a few times, but she's still standing. She's still... very resilient.
So, what is this place called?
This is Sandy Shores, I think. Maybe it's not so nice over this direction.
Reminds me of a ghost town.
Yeah. I'm not sure these are houses though, are there?
I think that one with a satellite dish might be a house. But it's hard to tell.
Would you really like an antenna in your backyard?
Well, it got good internet, you know.
There's quite a change as well, because on this server, most of the server contingent is Scottish. You've got a couple of English people like me, and then there's a couple of Americans.
It's a car shop? This is a trailer park.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not liking these ones so much.
No.
There's a boathouse, look.
Oh, that's kind of nifty.
I mean, I've played this game
Interesting.
a lot.
Been around here before.
But I'm still finding little things that I didn't notice. Yeah, she's American.
I'm curious what's down here.
I think there's a police station.
Do you think so? Well, yep, I think so. Judging by the mural.
It doesn't look like many places you'd be able to fit your truck in, unfortunately.
No. And that's a qualifier.
And I do mean this truck and not the Juggernaut. I don't think many places can fit the Juggernaut. What's that thing? Oh, I thought that was an apple.
Interesting little place.
Of course she's flirting with me. Or maybe she's not.
That looks like a road to nowhere to our left.
Yeah, end up in the water. Show her who's boss. Nah. The power dynamic is completely
I wouldn't
different.
do that to my truck. I will. Not again.
No, your truck and water do not mix.
No, no.
So that was Sandy Shores. Is there is this a town up here?
I don't know.
Oh, how about that? That one there. On the left.
Is that a store?
I don't know. No, the one before it, the white one. In Germany, we say pound.
Interesting.
Well, there's plenty of room to park your truck.
Plenty of room.
What do you think? Should we take a picture of that one?
No. It's right by the liquor store and a lot of traffic.
Ah, okay. So it looks like these are shops.
Tractor parts.
We'll get a cute photo at some point. I'd like to...
So, should we continue on ahead or should I go left?
Well, we've already been left, I think. Oh no, you'll have to go left because this heads to the highway.
Yeah.
I don't know whether we'll choose a house today. We've actually got to find out how much it is, and then find out if we can afford it. Because the houses, even up here, apparently are in the range of 50,000.
I think that's a power plant up there.
Is that a cement works? I think something like that.
Maybe.
Don't actually see any houses up this way. Is that a farmhouse up there? To our right.
To our right? Down here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a farm complex, isn't it?
Well, you got a gated yard.
Used cattle for sale.
Used cattle?
Maybe I read it wrong.
Well,
I don't see any others apart from what we saw.
did we look around the area where we saw that house by the dock?
Yeah.
We can look down there more.
Vomfjör. I love this area though, because you got the mountains in the background. Because I mean, you can get up the top of that.
If I remember where that was.
I can see my house from here. Literally. It was down near the airfield, wasn't it?
I continue on here, I think.
And then literally...
Could be wrong.
We have to watch for low-flying aircraft in this game. They're not great at flying, the NPC aircraft.
So yeah.
Down this way.
Oh, I recognize those. Recognize that person. Hey!
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Emily. We'll just leave them to it. They're looking at the house we saw earlier.
Right, do we want to contact... We know where they are. Do we want to contact Ace and ask about prices so we know what we're looking at?
Yeah, we can.
So remember, that's the boat place down there. That didn't have any place.
Yeah, it's further up here.
Because I mean, if you get a place in town, you're looking at like 6 figures. So be good just to get somewhere out of town. We'll have a bit of fun, just decorating and such. I mean, you don't even need to own property in RP. You could just live in the apartment that you're given.
I want to navigate this area.
Well, let's see what the buggy does. That is tall when you look at it, isn't it? Is that Mount Chiliad? Yeah. I mean, we went up there at Christmas time. I did an event which had we went up there on motorcycles in the snow.
What would you call this area?
Yeah, this is the place we took the photos.
Should we call about this area?
Yeah, we should note them all down just in case one of them's not available, perhaps.
All right.
Should we park off the road so we're not holding people up?
All right.
Oh, give up!
It's okay. It's my truck. Yeah, we're fine. See, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Trust Ivy.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, it's only Levi that's on at the moment. I mean, what's the chances they'll be still available tomorrow?
There's a doggy.
I'm sure the dog doesn't come in the apartment.
Do you think the dog's friendly?
Oh, I'm not so sure.
I want to pet the doggy. But I won't. You never pet a stranger's dog without asking.
But it's nice down here. I like it. We've got the view. And
Nice.
I mean, I wouldn't... Any of these houses down here, I wouldn't mind. My hands are getting really cold.
I wonder what these signs over here say.
Beware of dog.
Well, beware of dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No trespassing. That sign right there says, no trespassing, violators will be shot.
Uh-huh. Maybe this one isn't for sale.
Maybe?
But we've got the choice of the other one.
I don't know.
Oops.
The apartment didn't have any signs saying it was for sale, but Willie bought it.
Well, I just have to ask. I'm not going to contact Levi.
All right.
I don't trust him.
Yeah.
Herman has history with Levi.
So, I'll respect that.
But I mean, if you got no problem contacting, but there's no rush.
Exactly. Unless someone buys this place tomorrow.
Oh look, Adam Hawkins has just come on. Who's Adam Hawkins?
That is the police chief.
Ooh. Can you? Shall we?
Shall we what?
Phone them.
Why?
Well, to find out if these places are for sale.
We need a realtor, not a police chief.
He's in the realtors section.
That is odd.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going mad. I'm just reading what's on the
Well,
phone.
I swear Adam Hawkins is a police chief.
We
Or
are moving to the
captain.
country.
I get those mixed up.
It's the only thing we can afford.
Yeah, it's the same Adam Hawkins that's in my phone as the chief.
Should we give him a bell? Phone him?
Yeah, go for it.
What, me?
Do you want me to?
I guess I can.
I mean, is there stuff we need to talk about before we talk to the realtor? Like, who's buying it?
Guy who plays Hawkins is an admin, so might be doing admin stuff. Okay. We can phone him, because he's in there.
Or is it like half-seas?
I'd imagine it doesn't matter where the money comes from. They just need to get the money.
Whose name is going to be on the property? A deed or whatever.
Ah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Didn't think of that. Well, have you got a notepad?
Hold on.
Yes, Taff. Oh, thank you for the bits. Do you like the GIF? Right, let's have a look at my things. Right. Pick people subject. I was hoping to actually speak to Shit, what was their name? Ace.
Well, I mean, if it's 100,000 or less, I can buy it outright.
You can what? Sorry?
If it's 100,000 or less, I can buy it outright.
Gosh. You're rich.
In your words, posh.
Okay, fair enough. This place doesn't actually have a postcode.
Yeah, that's strange. What's the nearest postcode?
It says North California Way. I think so. Proceeds of Crime Act. Proceeds of Crime.
What am
I see what
writing
you
down
mean.
again?
North California Way. That's one of them. Well, no, that's two down here, isn't it?
Okay.
Just looking at the other one now. The other one is postcode 2016.
Oh, the one Go-Go and Emily were at.
Exactly.
Alright, what's next?
That's it. That's the three of them.
Should we continue down this road and see if there's any others? Because they're not necessarily marked on the map.
You can do. I don't remember seeing any though.
A quick look.
Something
wonder if I
tells
can
me you're
climb
you're not entirely happy with the places we looked at.
Well, I don't know. I just don't like the idea I'm missing something I'm not seeing, you know? I have this, like, feeling that we might see something else.
Okay.
I mean, if there's nothing else, I'm really happy.
Okay.
I just like to look at everything.
Okay.
Right? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's going to be like
I love it. Just listen.
4.5 miles out of town. And Herman wouldn't want to burden Avi with £100,000.
I hope they're friendly neighbors.
Well, I'm sure they're quite relaxed living by the lake.
Yeah. We'll have pigs as neighbors.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not as bad as having, like, cockerels or something.
Why?
Well, because the cockerels will wake you up in the morning. Too early.
Free alarm clock.
And pigs just go...
Oh. I think that's a coyote. Was that the only dock we've seen? The other one was a boathouse, yeah.
Yeah, the other dock had just warehouses.
Yeah.
Thank you for the stretch
Yeah,
reminder.
that just goes off the edge. I'm not going there.
Oh, that looked like a bit of a ramp.
Yeah, just a bit.
Oh, I remember doing some GTI Online stuff here. Ending up down the mountain. Not good.
And you said to our right, what's up here?
It heads towards a bridge or a tunnel or something.
And there's no houses up there, I'm guessing.
I wouldn't have thought so. It just looks like a mountain trail. You can check if you want. I'm not sure.
I'm just curious what it is up there.
Because it looks like a... Well, I mean, it's a road going up to it, so it can't be a railway bridge.
Oh. Yeah, lovely trail to.
I don't think there's going to be anything up here. Is everything okay? Oh dear. I think the game's just crashed. I think the server's probably just gone down. We are probably trapped in the middle of nowhere. So I can undo my bell. But I can't speak. Yep. Well, oh, because it's just kicked in. You could see a full screen me. We were waiting for the server to come up, but I don't think it's going to come up in time for me to be around. Ah! Thank you for the follow, iCave. Oh, my things are actually working. I didn't realise. I really appreciate it. Did that work on the other ones, I wonder? I'm a real big fan of automation. Stuff that makes my life a little easier. And the software that I use for my stream can do some of that stuff, so I don't need to worry about it. Did it do it for the last one? So that. It did. Yeah, good. So my automation is working. I have a sub goal. I do have a sub goal. What happens on a sub goal? Nothing. I don't know. I didn't think that far. I did not think that far. Cool. Right. I suppose I better tell you what's upcoming. Oh, dearie me. I'm disappointed. That the what was it? When Ralph and Harry Plum met, I'm disappointed that rivalry didn't kick off, because I stood there at the bar and witnessed the back and forth of it, and I was like, this is great. Oh, dearie me. But is it now Banjo and Ralph? I'm sure you would love each other, no? I had noticed that. I mean, what was it? I think it was the day that it was one of my streaming days, and I had to come on just after witnessing you having a yes and off. And I was already laughing about what was going on in Bean Machine, and you having your like silly laugh off and stuff like that. I was just sitting there going, what is going on? Herman's going to turn up and find out what's going on. But thankfully, when Herman arrived in the server, he arrived just as you both left, so I was like, oh, dearie me. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. Right, so Saturday today, isn't it? Saturday? What's said in B Machine stays in B Machine. RK insulted Banjo's Wednesday outfit. That now doesn't exist, so it's going to have to do a lot of apologising. No! Was it Tuesday that we had the incident at the cat cafe? And I think it was Tuesday. And who was it? It was Johnny Borsk that came along just to mess with Tenpenny. And it broke my heart when Banjo was like, insulted my clothes. Oh man, so precious. I do like it how the police have really taken you under their wing though, and they're like, you know, full wrath if Banjo gets insulted. I'm a big fan of that. It's funny. But maybe is Banjo gonna be the fashion consultant of the city, perhaps? Banjo rejected my offer of ice cream because of lactose, then took cheeseburgers. Oh man. I think, was I a Herman at that point? I think I was Herman. I know that Wee Moira hasn't been on for a little while. But Herman had to witness Wee Moira's lactose intolerance. I'm still getting the stink out of my car. We had to have a trip to the shower in the Pillbox Hospital, and Seb got his hazmat suit on to disinfect the shower afterwards. The cheese in the cheesy burgers and the cheese in the cheesy cakes for some reason is completely fine. Lactose-free cheese, how about that? I mean, once people found out they could put poop emojis in the messages, then yep. Right, anyway, my jaw is hurting from smiling. So Saturday, yes. Tomorrow, we're doing something special tomorrow. It is race week tomorrow. So we will be doing a 60-minute race. That's why you see we've got the cockpit behind me. We'll be doing a 60-minute race. It's the Alfa Romeos this week. And we're going to be racing at a track in Rouen, France. We're basically just going to be racing through the countryside for 60 minutes. I think we've got one pit stop. I think. I didn't judge the fuel very well last time, and I literally crawled over the line with no fuel. If the start-finish line was uphill, then I would have been screwed. But we'll be doing that at, I think it's 5:30. Let's have a look at the diary. I think it's 5:30. Yeah, so we'll be starting at 5:30. Thank you for the follow. Where are we? Trying to look for the schedule now. So I think I start at 5:30. Where are we? Yeah, so I'll be on track at 5:30. Start at 5:30. On track at 5:30. Qualifying at 6 o'clock, and race starts at 6:15, and that'll be for 60 minutes. We've got 11 runners, including me. Runners, I mean 11 racers. So that should be fun. And then after that, if I'm not too exhausted, we'll be doing some more RP. And hopefully we can solve the mystery of where we're going to live. Where's our house? Can we afford it? How are we going to explain that we're in the middle of nowhere without a truck? Don't know. I don't know. So it's midnight for me, just past midnight, so it's time for me to go. I don't think there's anybody else online, is there? Let's have a look. Oh, we could rate. Let's. I don't know how long Grimm's going to be on. Should we raid Grimm? Grimm was the Colton that we spoke to earlier in the stream. He also plays Tootsie the Clown. He also plays... Shit. Who else does he play? Balls. Balls, who else does he play? Who else does he play? It's someone else that I'm involved with as well. I seem to be in with different characters involved with Grimm's characters. So follow me on all the socials if you want to find out when I go live, etc, etc. Thank you for hanging out. It's been goofy tonight. It's been a bit quiet. Manny Meyer. That's the one. We'll be opening up the bar tomorrow. I'm going to try and put together an advert for the event that I'm putting on. I'm hoping to get some images from the performer. In-game images so I can put them on the poster, because I think that would go well. And that's about it. So thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves, and let's say hello to Grimm. Oh shit, a raid message. I always forget this. What should we say? What should we say? Why not? Balls in your court. That's the raid message. Anyway, good night.